Yo, what's up, Contra? Nos guys, welcome in. Hello, Mikey. What's up, J Boney, Mace, TT. Hello, April. How's it going, Arm Sticky, Runaway? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Bretzel. Yo, no way, it's Diesel. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, hello, Boko, Pasta. Hey, how's it going? Well, oh, you know, just doing some business, you know. Gotta live up to the name, P Money. Ah, hello everyone. How are you all doing? It is Saturday. Hope everyone's having a nice weekend.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Thanks for all the good looks. How's it going, Nemo, Papoga Kaido, Lift Big Love, Amko? Making chicken wings. Bone in? Or boneless? Ow. Oh no. I ask this every time. Hey, maybe. You never know. What's up, Zesty? Oh, how's it going, Onyx? Thanks for the good luck. Why do you have so many users? It's because you're only allowed one save file on the Switch per game. Well, I guess that might vary based on the game, but at least for Breath of the Wild, you're only allowed one save file. Two, technically, if you have Master Mode, but that's kind of annoying to set up. So yeah, if I have 8 users, which is the max, I can have 8 different save files to practice. I don't really use it anymore because I have Homebrew on the other Switch, so if I need practice saves, then I can just use the other one where I can have like infinite practice saves. But yeah, it just helps. Yeah, if you look, my different profiles are named things like Mag BTB or Cryo BTB, Castle BTB. That's because back in the day we used to do BTBs, and it required a lot of practice. So I would have a save set up right before the BTB, and then do a bunch of practice before I started runs. SOR clip. Nope. I actually don't have one. I never have. Or never have I had a user that was named SOR clip. Even if maybe I should have. A user for every BTB is insane. I don't think so. There were only 4 BTBs in the run, right? cryo, mag, bombs, and castle. What's up, Imperium? And then like longer categories, you kind of just take your, I don't know, you make like one file and then you can practice whatever. Just like warp to where you want to be and then practice that specific BTB. But I also didn't really run longer categories until like it was just all dungeons with BTBs, and even then I don't remember how long I actually ran it. It's probably like a month. And then BLSS happened, and BLSS is very easy to do. It's the same thing every time. You just need to learn where the step up is, and then you're basically set. It's a Ponjo. Hello, Slush. Oh, how's it going, Vague? Okay, let me get out of SOR so that I don't need to make a profile for it. It's been patched. I'm taking a 49. The 49ers, yeah. Let's go. California. The Niners. Yay. Big fan. Weren't they... They had like some game recently. They were like actually relevant. The Super Bowl. Okay, yeah, that's. I was thinking it might be the Super Bowl, but I didn't want to be wrong. You got 5 ads in a row. That is the state of Twitch, yeah. Twitch pays people based on plain ads and stuff. And so the ads will run automatically. What, I think it's like 3 minutes of ads per hour. It's like the minimum to get the ads incentive program. So you watching ads helps me make money. They're watching a Kia commercial. Oh man. If you buy a Kia, they give me a Kia too. Yeah, so don't all buy Kias at once, because I wouldn't know what to do with all of my cars. What makes you more money? Prime sub or watching the ads? It depends. I don't know the calc, but essentially the change they made to Prime subs means that it's based on like the amount of money I get from your Prime subscription depends on where you live. So if you're from the US and you use a Prime sub, I get $2.25. But if you're from like Turkey, I think I get like 9 cents or something. And it varies based on where you are. So there's that. And then what I think in general, unless you're like watching literally all the time, a sub is more worth than the ad revenue. I forget the calculation, but there is definitely a point where, because like the sub split is 50-50 on like paid subs and gifted, I guess. So yeah, there is a point where watching ads is probably more money, but then also like ads, certain times of the year are better for ads, right? You just make more money off of them, like the holidays, etc. Hey, what's up, Toonie? Hello, chipmunks. How's it going, Lee Sky? So just donate is the answer. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one of the best ways to contribute financially. But of course, all of this being said, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, just kidding. I really just appreciate everybody hanging out, watching the stream. Oh. Oh man. Yeah. It's pinned, so it must be true. This guy's got me eating slop. But like, you know, good slop. $102, that's not great. I haven't gotten the ragdoll cancel there in a while. Like, it hasn't even been close. I guess that one was technically kind of close, but... Oh, Tini, thank you for the 100 bits on that Kia grind set. Ah, yes. That'll do. Oh, that'll actually work very nicely. Hit the casinos. I've seen him. I've seen him at the casinos. He was on a hot streak with the roulette. Okay, so technically that's totally fine, right? That should probably be what I'm doing. If you're doing the cliff wind bomb, which, you know, you probably shouldn't be doing. Oh, wow. But essentially, like, if you're doing cliff wind bomb, I feel like it makes more sense to just, that's way too low. Just kidding, it worked. It makes more sense to unequip your shield, swap right on the menu, eat, and then swap left to get back onto the shield menu. Right, that's better because if you have if you got food, so let's assume this is amiibo, right? So you pick up fish, but you've picked up porgy, then carp, and then hyro bass. So your hyro bass is in the 3rd slot. If you were to unequip your shield for the BLSS like setup before you swap to eating, then that's going to be more efficient because like you don't have to move the cursor as much, if that makes any sense. Okay, this is fine. Decent warm-up, I guess. Hey, Brett, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that. Chipmunks, thanks for the 100 bits. You'll get the emotes, hopefully.
Hey.
All right, so yeah, honestly, like this is pretty okay. Like 904, I definitely want sub 9. Oh, April, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, some of the hype train emotes are very good. Like Twitch Global is kind of, it's quite hit or miss, but the hype train emotes are generally pretty decent. This is why we why we love this step up. My favorite step up spot in all of Breath of the Wild. It probably would have been faster to just like drop the slide and then try the step up again instead of trying to like make it work. Okay, so 107 is like pretty bad. I'm supposed to get there at like a 59. I think my gold has a 59. Okay, that was like a 2-minute entry, which is actually decent, considering how slow that step up was. Right, 2 minutes. I got to the Razor Stream at like 107, so that's like 8 seconds. Yeah, that would have been really good. Especially with the choo-choo spawns. I think I'm fine. 248. Yeah, like this is still pretty decent. I should check my gold again to see what time that's supposed to be. It's probably like, I don't know, 230 something. Oh, thank you, Arsonist and Hyperroot. Yeah, he's a bit of a pain. I don't remember how many runs I've lost to that guy. Too many. That's good. Hey, what's up, Root Beer? Yeah, that's not great. So what happened there? Basically, I got the way a water blights body contorted. Got me an extra hit. So these blights are going swimmingly. You can try that again. Yeah, basically, when water blight falls on the ground like that, it like the back side of it kind of fell towards me, and so when I started my spin, I got 2 hits on the first spin, which is normally not supposed to happen. Right, normally double hits can only start on the second like go around, and so we're very specifically looking for a single hit on the first spin, 2 hits on the second spin, 2 hits on the third spin, and then water blight will start to get up, and then when you slam down, you get 1 more hit. But because I ended up with an extra hit on the first spin, water blight started getting up sooner than I expected, which means you basically just can't do the strat. So yeah, I was kind of dead. Which, I mean, that's a risk you take, I guess, when you start spinning immediately. But tough luck.
Réveille-toi.
Yo, tip 1 fart, man.
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, that red was pretty good. Not too bad.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Like the castle, yeah, like castle's got a bunch of time save. And I think I could probably gold it by a few seconds. You think 24 OX is possible? Yeah, it is. Still 45. Oh, didn't that run have like a 49 SOR? Or am I thinking of a different one? Because that was like 6 seconds on Plateau and just gone. In the first, like, literal trick. It's not the first split, it's the first trick. Which is why I usually, reset on it. Oh, whoops. Well, I've never had all world records, but I mean, I'm doing all dungeons after I get a no amiibo PB that I am satisfied with.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Because yeah, there's like hundo that. But I've had the main board category is like all of them except hundo. That one is 15 hours. You remember 19 hours being insane? Yeah, I mean, like, Hundo is one of those categories that if there's like a new glitch found, it's probably gonna save some time in Hundo. Just because Hundo has to do like everything. And like there's always room for reroutes. Yeah, Hundo is a word people use for 100%. Or like just generally 100 Hundo. So yeah, instead of saying 100%, a lot of people just say Hundo. 1 Hundo. What's a beer? By the way, P5, you're looking very smelly today. So you can see smells now. That's a little unfortunate. I feel like that'd be kind of gross. Oh, hello, Judge.
Hey.
How's it going, Danny man? Hello, Pummeek. This guy doesn't know about Spell-O-Vision. It's true. What is it? That's like a Futurama thing? From what I have gathered. I, of course, did not watch Futurama. The Smelloscope. Very exciting. Why don't we have the Smelloscope in real life? I feel like it's been long enough. Where's the research? You're only allowed to play on Switch. Emulators are banned for speedruns. So this is on a Nintendo Switch. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, I'll take it. Sure. Yeah, 115. What's up, song? No way, you also got the Smell-O-Vision? That's crazy. Song said you and I have to work together to beat him in melee. Are we doing 2v1? I'm down. Turn off friendly fire. Yeah, he's had it good for too long. Just beating us up. Okay, I thought I was gonna fail that. I almost did. But saved. Yeah, I bet we could pull off some nasty team combos. We'll wombo combo him. Wait, is it time? Do I change my muscle memory? Is this possible? I was saying earlier, right, that if you're doing Cliff Windbomb, you should be unequipping shield first. To actually then do it myself. That would be insane. Wombo combo. It's a very famous video from Super Smash Bros. Melee. If you don't know about the wombo combo, then please look it up. No, Arm Stinky, it doesn't. Oh, thank you, April. Okay, good wind bomb, actually. Not perfect, but good. Song tryhard's too hard. Yeah, I bet he smells. He's been sweating too hard in these friendlies. All right, 115 is actually not amazing. Should be like a 112 or something. It's a fast load though, I think. $12.38. Yeah, that is a world record for Great Plateau any percent. By a couple seconds. What's the goal for Nomiibo? I don't really know. Sick. Gotta not do that. I should practice that step up. Hey, what's up, Keys? Thanks for the good luck. Ah, they're gonna get you if you do. I'm gonna do this. Okay, what are the chances of like loaded gate or something? Wait, hold up. That's a big load. But we're through with a 2-minute. Okay, so this is fine. It's kind of like last time, and I saved time on castle last time. Jumping down is kind of cringe. I mean, did you see my step up angle on that step up? It was a kind of terrible. Bit of a yikes there. That probably works. Oh, thank you, Zam. What a moist. Are we gaming? Potentially. All right, that's good. Wow. Wow. That's actually something I've never done. Not even a single time in my entire life have I done that. I just lost like 7 seconds. I should have 2 menu to the right. I don't know why I pressed R. I could say it would like accidentally tapped it. It's still probably PV, but it's a new time loss unlocked. That's how it goes with speedrunning. It's about playing the game for so long, doing so many attempts that eventually you'll like figure out all the ways you can lose time and lose runs. That's when you've really succeeded. Okay, so if I don't get instant laser, I probably lose the run. Mm, 46, that's good. Okay, that's like 5 seconds gone. That Sonic was kind of insane. But unfortunately, I kind of killed it earlier. Actually, I think we know whether or not this should PB, or we could have known if I was looking at the timer. I still have a 234, so I guess there's room to improve it. I would say chances are this PBs, but it's gonna be like a second at most. Well, the BLSS step up isn't RNG, I don't think. It's just not. It's awkward, but it's not RNG. I don't think. If I took more time on it, practiced it, I could do it more consistently. Blights, yeah, that was just. That was new. Never before seen mistake. Yeah, that was like 6 or 7 seconds. Whatever. It was a really good plat. Was it 1238? Oh, it's kind of funny because I think my best old Plateau run, I checked this maybe like last week or something, but it was a 1338. So I've now beat that time by 1 minute. So like the fastest BTB Plateau is now a minute slower than the fastest BLSS Plateau.
Link, regarde, sur sa tête.
Yeah, decent pre-fires.
Maintenant, Link.
Oh, just kidding, I lost time. Well, not a PB. At least not for any percent, but that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, if I got instant laser, which honestly, so here's one of the things that like, it's kind of been theorized before that like instant laser, if you do Calamity phase 1 faster, you're like more likely to get instant laser. But that was a perfect phase 1 for the strats I was going for, and it did not happen. So as far as we know, it's RNG. Whether you lose like 4 or 5 seconds in Calamity. But thanks for the GGs. Yeah, so that's a great Plateau 90% world record by 2.5 seconds almost. So that's not bad. We take those. Yeah, you could say it was a great Plateau. Oh man, how do you come up with these, MZ? So original. Let's see.
J'étais avec toi, depuis le début, à chacun de tes pas. J'ai vu tes efforts, tes succès, tes combats. C'est pourquoi je savais. J'en étais certaine.
Yeah, I mean, like, in terms of the Plateau, 350 is really good. I can definitely get sub 350, but this is with peppers, so at 350 is more like a 348. And I'm definitely not like expecting faster than a 348 on any given run. But of course, for something like a Plat PB, getting a 346 or something like that. Well, I guess, yeah, I've converted it to on peppers. Yeah, getting like a 346 definitely makes sense. So I could do better on that. Mag was really good. How far off gold was it? Like, it's like 1.2, yeah. Very solid. I think the entry time was like a 34. No, wait. Yeah, isn't it like a 134? Where it can be like a 133? And then Stasis was pretty decent. I kind of fumbled the menuing a little bit. The entry time I think was a 115, so that can be a little bit better. Cryo was really good. No mistakes there. Glider was not amazing, but also decent. Yeah, it's like far off gold, but it's fine. It's funny because, what is it, Cryo? Yeah, I went from plus 3.9 to minus 3.9 for best split times. But yeah, then Castle, essentially, my entry time can be a lot better. I don't mess up the step up at the beginning. I should be saving time on castle, not losing it. And then lights. I feel like I should also be saving time. Yeah, I had some menuing that was bad there. Yeah, if I didn't lose time on blights, this would have been pretty solid. And obviously Calamity RNG, but it's alright. I mean, yeah, Arm Sticky 23 5x is possible. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for watching. What about 23 6x? I don't know about that one. I think it'll take a little bit more theory crafting. Yo, what's up, Sil? Yeah, thanks for the GGs. It's an interesting run. No PB though. Yeah, I gotta start getting these instant lasers. But yeah, I hit the quick rush, which is very cool. And Pog, big time save. So like I only lost 2 seconds or something. We're working on a BTB setup from Cryo to TOT that's technically 3 seconds faster than the BLSS. I mean, the thing with BTBs is that there's a setup time, so I don't really see how you can get a BTB that's faster than the BLSS unless you do setupless. Kind of a YOLO setup. Yeah, so nobody's gonna use it, I would imagine. But good luck. It would be cool to have a BTB in the run. Hey, what's up, Etch? If there's ever a new BTT video, I mean, BTT already does setupless cryo to TOT. BTB. Yeah, I think the thing with the BLSS is that the step up we use just gives you, like, it's not max speed by any means, but it's pretty fast. A BTT is best theoretical time, so it's like a spliced run. So you can do all of the strats that would normally be way too difficult or inconsistent for a full run, because you only need to do it once, record that, and then splice it into the video. Yo, what's a bloom? What's up, Tavir? So BTT is best theoretical time, but BTB is bullet time bouts. Yeah, exactly. Bullet theoretical time. And then there's there's that one acronym. It's like just start listing off combat acronyms. And then things get very confusing. Let's probably just do another run. Well, that was good. Wait, hold up. WB is Wind Bomb and Water Blight. Oh, and Wind Blight. Wind Blight skip. WB skip. BTW, by the way. CESC. By the way, Cryo ESC. I've unlocked the code. Have you ever told me how much you hate the New York Yankees? Have you? I want to say no. I feel like I've definitely heard you talk about the Dodgers.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Oh, have a good night, Slush.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Nobody likes the Yankees unless you live in New York. I don't really have an opinion on the Yankees. You don't live in New York and you like the Yankees? Well then, I guess you must be nobody, according to Vig. They're the best team in baseball statistics. Yeah, but stats are for nerds, so... L. L take.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
It's all about rooting for your home team. Unless you're Lift Big Love, and then... Wait. Yeah. That's right, the Giants. Who doesn't love the Giants? There's like Fear the Beard at some point, I think. That's probably when I was in elementary school, maybe. Or middle school, maybe? Yo, what's up, Komalia? Thanks for the good luck. If you're talking about me, of course. Oh, hello, Aldoguino. When I get back to Breath of the Wild, I was like... whenever I got the 4057, which I don't actually know when I got it. Probably like 2 months ago. Okay, wait. Do you see how cool that is? So cool. Is this a Mozdor? Yeah, the thing I find funny about Mozdor as a term is that, like, that's a Mozdor. Mozdor refers to, according to the glitch spreadsheet, the like turnaround to jump slash that like carries your momentum. But that's been a thing in Breath of the Wild for a very long time. Like, I have a clip. Wait, I actually think it's on this Switch. If I search all the way back. Okay, so it should be in stasis. Hold up. I'll be able to find it. Oh, right here. Maybe. Oh, just kidding. But enjoy this. I feel like I did this in a race. Oh, Mr. Foxius, thank you for the prime. Where is it? So it would be inside of stasis. Somewhere. Inside of stasis. Oh, this one? No, yeah, this one. Look at that. Clean. Just not doing the shield unequipped? Yeah, you were a Giga Chad. I don't think I ever tried doing that in runs. The no unequip. When is this clip even from? 5/28/2021. Crazy trick jump. Jump onto the boulder? I don't think I've tried that. Oh, Lex, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Welcome in, Danny Otimod. Is okay. Ah, it's not gonna work. Ah, that's not gonna work. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Is Is this still used somewhere in Breath of the Wild speedruns? No. Not really. Wait. Yeah, I don't think it really has a use in Breath of the Wild, but it was a mechanic in the game. Crazy how amiibos make it a minute faster. It's actually more like 30 seconds faster with amiibos. No amiibo just has not been updated. Like I had a run earlier that was maybe 10 seconds ahead of my no amiibo PB, and then I lost a bunch of time at the end. Is my ultimate goal a sub 24 with this category? I don't know. Basically, this category could get sub 24, but that's also very hard. So, don't know if I actually want to spend the time to get it right now. Instead of like doing old dungeons or something. Chests in shrines are there in 100%. Wait, what do you mean? 100% speedruns don't require you to pick up the treasure chests inside of shrines. Unless you're talking about ILs, in which case... it'd have to be like... I don't know, it'd be a very specific IL. But they're like... so many that, you know, I wouldn't be able to tell you. If one of them uses a long jump. Don't think so. Yeah, it would probably have to be like NMG and then also 100%. I wonder, okay, how many ILs are not like, or haven't had a run? Because there's so many like configurations. There's like any percent NMG, 100% NMG for like every single shrine. Let's see, I had a weird shield pull clip thing in Daga Tuss a while ago. Don't think we've ever had the need for a long jump. Okay. The last one was Yo Waka Ita NMG Hundo. I see. Oh, that's kind of neat. All the ILs have been done. Oh, hello, Smeej. Why do you shield surf before wind bombing? Okay, so there's this thing called glitched ragdoll, which if I this, I could probably show it off. So if I do this, do a shield jump unequip over here, right? So pretend I clip through a wall. Well, I guess I could, boom. I clip through a wall to enter the shrine. If I now run over here, hopefully this works. And then I blow myself up. I shouldn't go into ragdoll. Yeah, see how I don't like get launched? That's called glitched ragdoll state. And so anytime you do a shield jump and unequip shield mid like jump, you get this glitched ragdoll state setup. And so that would normally prevent you from doing a wind bomb because you don't get launched. And so one of the ways to get rid of that, or at least get a launch, is to do a shield jump unequip which is the thing that like sets up this state. But if you do that next to where you wind bomb, then you're in like a safe zone, kind of. And you'll be able to get launched as long as you're like close to where you did that shield jump. And so that's what we do. Essentially, anytime we're in a shrine, you do a shield jump unequipped next to where you wind bomb. Because yeah, otherwise you get stopped. I don't think that works, yeah. Too late on the bullet time entry. Yo, Eyes, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I am having a pretty good day. Hope you are too. I actually just PB'd Great Plateau any percent, so that's neat. So yeah, it seems like I'm playing well, which is always good. Why do people take naps? Like, what is the point of this? Sometimes you need a nap. And some people are able to take naps. You feel horrible? Skill issue. What I guess the number of hours I have is, in this game, probably like 4,000. I don't really know. It'd be kind of a pain to try and figure it out. Do I still speedrun Tears of the Kingdom? Not presently. There's a sub goal. That's right. Actually, we're like 45 away from the goal. And I would do Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, but like blindfolded. I would learn it. But yeah, I'm taking like a break from Tears of the Kingdom because I grinded that for a while and got a really good run. Like, my 4057 was so clean. Do I think I'll come back soon? Maybe. So there's been a discovery of a new, what was it? It's QDS, so Quick Drop Smuggle. Basically, you can set up Arrow Smuggle faster now. Faster and with like fewer requirements. You just need like 2 bows, I think. And that should save like 20-ish seconds. You can set it up in Ascend, because there are 2 bows in Ascend. You just grab both of them, set it up, Arrow Smuggle Flight to the top of the shrine, and then Arrow Smuggle Flight to Fuse. And then if we factor in like loading time save that I have because of Switching to system memory for my 1.0 installation. Like, it's getting close. Especially, that run wasn't perfect, right? I got like 4th try scans, I think, for the Topaz. And there were a couple other mistakes. So it's like... maybe like one other mistake, I guess. But, yeah. Essentially, it's getting close. So I could see myself doing Tears of the Kingdom in the not so distant future. Yeah, we do need to gamble still. It's gonna be like a 20-something% chance. It's gonna save 20 more seconds. I'd want to see that strat. I don't know how that would work. Your loads were fine to you unless you have a bad switch. Did you actually go and compare them? I'm, of course, just making an assumption. Wait, wasn't Clouded saying I lost like 6 seconds on the load into the last bit? What capture card am I using? Do I actually have... No, I don't. It's a Camlink 4K from Elgato. But if you're looking into buying a capture card, I would recommend doing some research yourself. Because yeah, the capture card I'm using, like, it works for me. I haven't really had too many problems with it, but there's definitely better options out there. Is it weird that you started speedrunning Breath of the Wild when you haven't even beat Ganon yet? I mean, everybody enjoys the game in different ways, so that's probably not the usual. Course of action that people take, but I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Hey, what's up, Olive?
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
How much harder is it to do the glitches on Wii U? It's the same, I think. The Wii U, I believe for Great Plateau will be the same. You're just gonna have slower loads. Castle's gonna be different because the Wii U is a laggier console. So there's more lag in general, and so in certain areas, if you try to do a wind bomb, there's too much lag, so you'll fail it. But for Plateau, it should be the same, just like slower. You didn't know this game was on Wii U? I mean, it basically isn't. I wonder how many copies it sold. Yo, Zip, Trilock. Do you ever miss BTB? Yeah. I definitely do. Yo, no way. Is that chaotic? How have you been? GG on the resurrection. Remember when people ran on Wii U? I don't, because I'm a Zoomer. It's crazy to me that... Was it, you've been watching Breath of the Wild since before I started running. Incredibly busy, but better now. Good to hear. Hope things chill out. 1.7 million copies on Wii U. Thank you. Which compared to, I don't know the number on Switch, but it's probably a lot. $31.6. Yeah, okay. It released on Wii U. I have a copy of it. Unopened. Because we bought both versions. I'm one of the few. Hey, how's it going, Yal? You just remember Jim's Breath of the Wild in under an hour video? Did it take less time to beat Breath of the Wild in under an hour, or Tears of the Kingdom? Wasn't it like 1 month or something for Tears? Yo, what's up, Kirsock? You got DLC for both? Alright, yeah, you got me beat. I only have the DLC for the Switch version. Oh, what? Okay, I figured that was probably gonna kill me. That was such a... Such a strong launch. Wow. Your fob comes in on Monday too? Oh. Hopefully it's well functioning. You've been keeping up with the melee grind? I feel like for me, all I see is like Twitter interactions for like the melee scene for the most part. And half the time it's controller drama. Just got back to melee as well. Good look. I played some Melee the other day. I really think I should spend more time trying to like learn the fundamentals, because I'm still like fighting the game to try and move around. Every time I pick it up.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
The gym video is from March 10th, so 1 week. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, there's nothing really stopping you from getting sub hour. Like, you kind of just run there. Like, right now, bug limit is at a 35 something. Or no, 36 something. So it's just like a fast game to beat if you're trying to get to the end. You can Z jump. Whoa, a Z jump. That's cheating. Just kidding, of course. Hello, Chris. Do I have more fun speedrunning Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom. Imagine having Melee. You want Melee. I've got Slippy. Actually, I do have a copy of Melee and a GameCube, as well as Wii's, or a Wii. But yeah, Slippy's great. All you do is practice dash dance, wave dash / land, short hop, fast fall, landing, no, LS, L's. And L cancel right now? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I try to like, so I play Marth in Melee. I feel like I definitely don't put enough time into it to like even try to play a spacey. I never tried out like Sheik. But yeah, I just play Marth and then like my movement is crusty. I try to like short hop fair and then it just doesn't come out. I just jump instead. You're a Fox main now? Oh, no more Jigglypuff? Lasers. That makes sense. The lack of buffer was a turnoff. I definitely feel the same for now. Like if there was a a version of the game where it had the same like movement and all of that, but it was just easier to play and get into, that would be cool. Which of course that is Project M. Turns out Jigglypuff is boring. Who would have guessed? Yeah, Spaceys look fun. You just gotta practice a lot. That's just Rivals. I've never tried Rivals. I'm not a very adventurous gamer. Maybe I should try Rivals too when it comes out. Find SSBU more enjoyable and easier to play. I definitely think that is a valid take. Was German not faster before? At some point, German was thought to be the fastest language, and then that changed. People realized that French is actually faster. I know, like, German is faster for bug limit because you have to go out the front door, and there's a couple extra, like, cutscenes associated with that are faster in German. And German's not that much slower than French, but yeah, European French is the fastest way to play the game. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get a ragdoll cancel there. Oh, the Groaks, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Have I ever done blindfolded runs before? No, I actually have not. I have watched Bubsia do... I mean, I've commentated, like, Bubsia's Breath of the Wild blindfolded runs before, but I haven't tried any. I feel like it'd be pretty fun to, like, learn. One frame faster than German in no limit categories. Wasn't it a bit more? I feel like there was European French is like faster than Canadian French, and I feel like Canadian French was faster than... Oh, maybe not. It's like no time at all, though. Either way. Just don't play in Japanese, because if you play with Japanese text, then you lose, like, significant time. Shout out to that one world record Skiddo got. I want to say it was, like, the 2644. There was one run that he got that was, it just had the game in Japanese. Or maybe it was the... I think it was a 26. As a Zelda grind been, it's been really, really good. As you can see, I'm not playing Tears of the Kingdom. Because I got a time I was satisfied with. Also, that run got super, like, super bad with Daruk. Because we were scanning Daruk for a topaz, specifically, and so I grinded it. It got sub 41, and then decided, alright, that's it. We're done. But there's been a new discovery, a new Arrow Smuggle setup, so you no longer need a topaz. So if I go back to it, it'll be faster and more consistent. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Breath of the Wild again. And also got, like, some huge PVs. Which has been kind of nice. and on a marathon. Yeah, something like that. It's like the reason it wasn't in French is because it was like a practice run. Or similar. Which, yeah, like, Japanese, I want to say is the slowest language to play in. Which might not be quite true, but, you know, it's one of the slowest, for sure. Is that gonna work? Yes, but only kind of. Oh, hello, Samuel. That'll work. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, how's it going, David? What's my goal for this category? Better than what I have right now. Oh, I've been loving Elden Ring. I don't think I'm very far. I've done like two story bosses. Godric and Renala. Yo, what's up, Acid? Interesting choices. Yeah, I don't know. It's been fun. I've just been like exploring for the most part. Am I playing more tonight? Probably. I would imagine. Yeah, I'm going big swords. Full strength. By the time I got to Renala, I was definitely over-leveled. Which is fine. Oh no. It's actually not bad. See, I was under the impression that the those were kind of the two bosses you would do first. Well, definitely Godric, the Grafted, because that's Stormveil. And then the next area you get to is like Liurnia of the Lakes. That's where Rhea Lucario is. Oh, yeah. Great rune bosses. Like, the only time I think I've been... Like, I was under-leveled for Margit. I just went straight there. Fought him for like 2.5 hours, and then... Everything else I've been super OP. But that's probably the like most fun I've had with a boss fight. I guess there have been a couple of others now that I've had to like redo a few times. Hopefully this doesn't load the gate. $158. Okay, so that is sub 2 entry. Is what I would like to see. But yeah, that was a fun process. Just never finished it. Well, it'll always be there. If you ever feel like going back. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know if that works, but there's a chance, right? I just wanted it to be like fast. Okay. The adjustment I would make there is probably maybe too far left and a little far forward. Yo, what's up, Doc? Hello, Pomegranate. He's in an area it shouldn't be for another 30 levels. Look, that's called exploration. There's no place you shouldn't be. You just need to run away from the enemies instead of fighting. happened to Cryo? Oh, ESC failed me like twice. Yeah, J-Mobs. Yeah. The Ronnie questline. I've definitely talked to you, Ronnie. Oh, it's a great sword. It's not so great then. Yeah, I'm doing Colossal Blades. Which of course is different for some reason. Whoa. Do you see how that guy moves? I feel like he moves weirdly fast. Oh, hello, Ego. Happy they could help. Yeah, that was a really fun time. I'll be doing more Master Mode Travel the Sword at some point. Am I speedrunning and streaming for a living? Yeah, at the moment. I'm doing the content creation business.
Ouvre les yeux.
Speaking of content, yeah, there's a new video on the YouTube channel. If you guys would like to go and watch it.
Réveille-toi.
Oh, it turns out there's actually a way to take fall damage in the intro without going out of bounds. And there's a faster way to take fall damage in the Room of Awakening. But, you know,
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton
that's
long
okay.
sommeil.
it was still a fun comparison. And honestly, like, with the fall damage thing in the intro, I still feel like the keys makes for a more interesting comparison. There's always a faster way, yeah. And the fact that the comparison was so close. was fun. One of the most satisfying video game achievements of your life. It's yeah, like they really, I don't know what they're expecting on master mode. Because like the beginner trials are harder than the final trials. Because the final trials, they just give you ancient arrows, so you can kind of choose your battles. Where the beginning trials, you kind of have to fight everything, and there's certain rooms that it's just like it does not work unless you're cheesing it. Hey, what's up, Def Not a Chicken? Also, hello, Soupy Bread. No, then you get to do like more Trial of the Sword, and it's cool and a fun time.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
I am sorry to hear that, Soupy Bread.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
May they rest in peace.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Master Mode Trial of the Sword is harder than any FromSoft game you've played. It's definitely like, it requires you to kind of use mechanics, or like the game mechanics, in a way that you normally wouldn't in your playthrough. Like spamming sneak strikes, chaining them together, is something that most players don't really come across. Or like the Lizalfos, another way to take him out is with the Thunder Rod. Just like stun locking them. But the thing is, with a stun lock, you don't want to knock the Lizalfos into the water. And so you need to purposely not do all of your, like the full combo with the weapon. So it's just like, it's weird.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Oh, hello, James. It's so annoying having to go back to the first level every time. Yeah, I mean, that's the gauntlet for you. If you just don't die, you don't have to go back to the start. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's my favorite pizza topping. I don't know. I'd probably end up with pepperoni as my answer, for lack of a better one. Is it? I don't know if I have like a single favorite topping. Cheese is your favorite. You're talking like extra cheese, right? Some Parmesan that you sprinkle on top. Or I think you can get extra cheese just as a topping. But I don't think I've done it. You're the type to enjoy games the most on the easiest difficulty. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, it's like you can't really... You can try your best to appeal to multiple audiences. And I think in general, Zelda tends to try and appeal to people who are playing it for like the exploration and not necessarily the difficulty. It's one of those complaints that I see about this game is that like it's too easy. Like the bosses, other than Thunderblight, I feel like every other boss people end up saying like, oh, it's, you know, too easy. Calamity at the end is underwhelming. And there is definitely a difference between making the difficulty come from like kind of doing everything in a row compared to just having each level, each floor be difficult by itself. Tears of the Kingdom seemed harder. I think Tears of the Kingdom probably was harder, but also if you used like the fuse system, there are parts of it that make it like fusing arrows is so busted with like Kisai balls. Also, the change to bullet time was interesting. I feel like it was kind of unnecessary. Right, like bullet time is OP in Breath of the Wild, and then Tears of the Kingdom, they made it so that you don't drain your stamina waiting in bullet time. It's only when you like shoot an arrow. Yeah, that's probably true. I think with something like Elden Ring, you know, the draw of their games is the difficulty. And Elden Ring itself also appeals to people who like to explore. And like you can make that game not nearly as difficult by just exploring, running around. But it's a very key part of like Souls games that they are just difficult. Kind of a different player base. The difficulty is why you will not be playing Elden Ring. Yeah. It's not for everyone. Ooh. I like that wind bomb. Hey, what's up, hot dog? You can make the game so easy if you want to, but that requires a decent amount of game knowledge. Yeah, true. Like you can always make it easier by just exploring more, fighting like different, like finding more bosses that you can beat. Before you take on the one that you're stuck on. And you get like over level. Yeah, that makes sense, but it's also kind of rough. And then yeah, certain builds are just a lot better than others. Or a lot easier, at least. Oh, that was yeah, that was not the run. Hollow Moons. But that was a very good run. Yeah. What, 854 stasis exit is amazing. Yo, how's it going, Bo? Hope you've been well. Why are you using this weapon when you said you didn't want to make the game easy by using summons? I've used summons like twice, I think. Because there's like a summon symbol. There's like 2 or 3 times. Also, I'm just realizing there may have been a summon symbol next to Margit. There is. Did I see that when I went there, or did I just miss it? Because that would have made Margit much easier. Yeah, they like draw aggro so well. Because like when I fought Godric, I literally I summoned Nefeli and she ran in, started fighting, but I forgot to equip an item, and so I had to do that at the start. So I was just sitting back, letting her do the deed, and I think she dealt a decent chunk. But yeah, I've only summoned things that, like, I haven't used the summoning bell yet.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
If you do archery only, I feel like that would probably be quite difficult. I haven't really used bows much, but it just feels like an auxiliary weapon, not your main one. Just in the way it like works. Also, you have to have like arrows stocked. Yo, what's up, Glan? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? What is raiding in Twitch? So basically, when somebody ends a stream, they can send their viewers over to another person's channel. That's called raiding. So it essentially redirects everybody who's watching you to somebody else's stream. Are we raiding someone? No. What's a Progress fan? Now you're making me look like a liar? Well, just because you send everybody over to somebody else's stream doesn't mean you can't take their goods. So you're not necessarily a liar. Thank you for the good luck. Where are the goods? I don't have any.
Hey.
What, I guess if you were trying to steal something, it would be like the switches, maybe. Don't take my Switch and my controller, please. I need those to make money. You'll take the PS5. Yeah, okay, that one is more expensive. And then what? Play Elden Ring? I thought you weren't gonna play that game because it's too hard for you. Then we wouldn't get to see me become the Smeldon Lord. True, but then you'd see MZ become the Smeldon Lord. You call the chair? Oh, actually, the chair is probably a good play. Like, technically, the, yeah, it's a Herman Miller. Like, the computer is probably... or is going to be, like, more expensive. Overall, right? But the chair itself is quite pricey. No ragdoll cancel still. I'm not getting like the same height that I used to. Embody, Ollie. Gee, he had like a seizure on the elevator. Like, Link, are you good? Is that chair made of gold? Not that I know of. Dude, these wind bulbs are so good. Also, if it was made out of gold, I don't think that'd be very comfortable. Your first CSS? Are we talking Tears of the Kingdom or okay, this is gonna look like, yeah, this is a cryo BTB angle. Oh no. I want him to jump at me. I was trying to like launch him into the water somehow. But GG to Pure. Isn't gold supposed to be soft? Yeah. Soft for a metal. But compared to everything else, not so much. Oh, see ya, Glenn.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
A gold carrot. I didn't even know they had those in Minecraft. Been wondering if you need a better chair though. I mean, the chair is what you spend most of the day sitting in, so having a good one is definitely a good investment. I think I've sat in a gaming chair like a couple times.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
One of those like DX racers or whatever. And it is a chair. They're scientifically proven to make you better at gaming. Hashtag ad. I think you left that one off. Would you also do a 100% Breath of the Wild speedrun in that gaming chair? What? If I was doing a speedrun, I would probably be sitting down, unless for some reason there was content around me not sitting in a chair while running, which would be weird. Peak H-Box, yes. I wonder, that's just like to hype yourself up, right? Kind of surprised. I feel like standing up while playing would just be weird. What's up, Yonduino? You know I'm sitting. I guess you just have to trust me. You have an embody as well. Yeah, it's a good chair. You know, back in the day, I used to stream from my bed that was on the floor. It's like a spring mattress on the ground. It was not the most comfortable thing I've ever sat on, but it did the job, I guess. Do a run while standing up, redeem. I feel like that would just be awkward. Well, I guess I need to adjust the camera. Otherwise, you'd just be looking at my my shirt. Oh, Sawyer, thank you for the 3-month resub. You used to sit at the end of your mattress that was on the floor and your PC was on your dresser. We love a scuffed setup. Yeah, it was funny because I had... Yeah, my setup was whack back in the day. I didn't have a desk. Just on the mattress on the floor with a monitor literally like in the closet. So I had some like shirts hanging from, or like right above my monitor.
Réveille-toi.
Would I ever do a shirtless stream? Uh,
Réveille-toi.
currently I can't see myself being in a situation where I do a shirtless stream.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Just wear a jacket. Yes. Is that how that works? Does that count? Yeah, if you have a stream where somebody else is shirtless, that'd be a twist. Oh, hello, Izataka. Green is good for concentrating. Is that like something that's been studied? Green is good. Red is dead. Oh, okay. Can there be a sub-incentive to keep your shirt on?
Link. Link. Link.
Of course.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Okay, that actually makes sense. Yeah, I had like one durability left on the torch, so when I did the spin, it actually hit the pot and broke before hitting the bokoblin. Invincible. Poor torch. Yeah, that torch didn't have any money. Wasn't even gold.
Ouvre les yeux.
Oh, I haven't used a torch in Elden Ring in a while. I have the lantern, so the other thing's obsolete.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
So I have a favorite boss or monster in Elden Ring. So far it's been Margit, I think. The Tibia Mariner. I've killed like 3 of them, I think. Least favorite boss? I feel like there's got to be an answer to that. Yeah, I fought 2 of them. Star Beast? Honestly, that one wasn't too bad. It was just a very long fight because I was underleveled. Have I fought Radahn? No. I think I can, though. Pretty soon. A least favorite normal enemy. Oh, that's definitely... There's some bad ones. There's like,
Ouvre les yeux.
those imps in the, like all the catacombs. As well as the dogs.
Réveille-toi.
The like rabid dogs.
Réveille-toi.
Have I fought Ligma? No, not yet. I'm too scared. Oh, have a good night, Mace.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Did you fight a big bad guy that you haven't encountered yet? Where he bends the fabric of space-time into cubical 4th dimension structures in Phase 5? Yeah, I did. He was easy. You fight Gary? In Pokemon, yeah. Gary Oak. That's my name, don't wear it out. They should have characters like that in Elden Ring. I feel like everyone's so dramatic. Like, oh no, everybody's dying. Everything is like dead and death and things suck here. We just need more, normal people. Dung Eater. Dude, Poop Man is rude.
Ouvre les yeux.
actually just doesn't like me because I'm not poopy. I haven't been turned into poop. You should eat the poo-poo with him. I would rather not.
Réveille-toi.
I've been picking up gold-tinged excrement for some reason. I don't really know what that's about.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I mean, what? We used to have, like, Tingle in Zelda, and then they got rid of him. Now you can only get his clothes. They probably ate a bunch of gold flaked food. Maybe some golden steak. Yeah. You don't miss Tingle? Not even like a little bit? That Tingle dating spinoff? I have not heard of that. Yeah, you know what? That counts. Kulu Limpa. I don't know. He's a funny man.
Ouvre les yeux.
He would dance.
Réveille-toi.
For the DS.
Réveille-toi.
No way this is real. How have I not heard of it before? Is it like not popular?
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la
In
voie.
Japan
après ton
only.
long
Oh,
sommeil.
classic. Yeah, of course. Japan always gets the good games. There's like a Hatsune Miku boxing rhythm game. That's Japan only. It's very interesting. I'm sure it is. Like, Tingle is a very interesting fellow. I'm surprised this is the first time I've heard of it. You're not making this up. Wow. Quite the Zelda game.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
It's got a good ending and a bad ending. Remember that one, oh, come on, man. Wait, so if I do that, and then... I'm trying to think, like... I just got stun locked. If I hold forward here, he just does that. Guys, this is it. This is Plateau skip. The old man is going to give me the paraglider. Aw, rats. I can't believe that didn't work. All right, check this out. I don't have any arrows. Also, I'm supposed to do this. 3 and then one of these and then boom. Otherwise, it would have been a perfect BTB. A BTB so good that the game would have had to let me off of Plateau. Yo, what's up, Veggie? Thanks for the good luck. The runs have been pretty good. I've gotten some real pacers. Couple 854 stasis exits. A few more like 856s. Hey, what's up, Bings? New vid equals new PB. New vid is the die percent video that I made.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Tired?
Elle te
I'm
donnera la joie après ton long sommeil.
definitely a bit. I don't know why. You love that? Of course you would. So I'm glad you enjoyed the video, Veggie. Hey, what's up, Andre? How's it going, Stavros?
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Could you survive a 120 anything? Wait, did I read? Could I survive a 120 anything? 120 eggs in your mouth. Lol, got him. Steve Jobs, Ligma. I did 120 shrines. And I think I survived. I think I'm still here. Living and breathing. A bit different. Oh man. A taxing run, for sure. Welcome back, Nemo. Any good runs? Yeah, there have been a couple. Nobody could find all 120 shrines. Yeah, and I bet nobody, not even a single person, could find all 900 Koroks. Especially not in 15 hours. Wow. That was rude. Can't even find the 3 divine beasts. Nobody tell him. Oh, I saw a clip in strat development of... Apparently it's possible to unequip the one-hit obliterator. So like you start the quest and you're able to unequip it using prompt entanglement. I assume Piston is like routing EX categories right now. Probably Hundo EX, I think is what he said he was working on. So if you unequip it, then you can eat food to heal yourself up without dying. Which is pretty interesting, because yeah, it's like doing that quest is kind of frightening. Because you're always on a quarter heart, so you're always close to death.
Réveille-toi.
Piston's working on Hundo EX, yeah? It's already known that you could do it with menu overloading. Right. I still don't know. Well, I've done prompt entanglement. But I was just kind of following directions. There's like actual cheat codes that you use to put the cursor in certain spots. You're actually just inputting a cheat code. And then you eat the Sheikah Slate. Bloom's Dock of Cheat Codes. No, I haven't. No way. Cheating? Is there a point to doing that? Wait, doing what? If it's eating the Sheikah Slate, then yes, there's actually a point.
Link,
Or Sheikah Slate, did we eat that?
dirige-toi vers le lieu
I know we
que
ate the
t'indique la
paraglider
carte
for
de la
sure.
tempête Sheikah.
But essentially it like clears out your menu or your inventory. So when you do IST, the corrupted slots, it counts from like the right, from the key items. And so the fewer key items you have, the fewer slots you have to corrupt. So it makes like certain IST setups more efficient. IST weapons modifier corruption. I was about to say weapon state transfer, but that's a different thing. Pee pee poo poo. Thank you for the 16 months, Quibix. Wise words. Oh, hello, L. Good luck with the crocheting. You used to eat the slate and hundo, but now you drop it. Ah, yes, dropping the Sheikah Slate. Zelda would be livid. Has anyone here published to GameFAQs? No, no, I have not. Oh, nice. Glad you find it helpful. It's like yeah, the information in there is good. I tried to rewatch it though, and it was a bit rough. How difficult would the blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom run be? I don't know. I've never tried blindfolded runs. Basically, it's already been done by multiple people. So I wouldn't necessarily be coming up with any of the strats. I'm just like learning what other people have come up with, at least for the start. Which makes it significantly easier than just trying to come up with stuff from scratch. But even just doing it is going to be tough. Lots of memorization. So yeah, like I have no idea. I just know it's going to be hard. But yeah, the reason I think it's like doable is that I'm going off of other people's runs. But yeah, what's up, Aqua? There it is. The 3 hearts of fall damage. So right there, I ate 2 peppers because I figured I might die if I didn't. Or like if I wasn't at full hearts, and well, I died anyway. If I landed, I think on the, essentially I hit the corner right here, but I didn't take damage. If I did, I probably wouldn't have died, would be my guess. And it's that extra like few feet that really did me in. Yeah, I wouldn't be reading chat. Well, basically, okay. My plan with blindfolded would be to do the practice without a blindfold for the most part. And then it's only when I'm doing like full attempts or whatnot where I'm just not reading chat at all. Because yeah, there's a lot of practice that goes into actually being able to do the runs. Is this a common theme in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, it can be.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Definitely on Plateau, when you win bomb, you risk death a lot because you don't have the glider yet.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, exactly, Aqua. I'm thinking like, you practice it while looking at the screen so you kind of like know what's happening. And then you try it without looking. You kind of piece it all together. Very different from a traditional run. Seems very hard. Yeah, it's a crazy... like, the fact that you can do it at all is nuts. One missed input can disrupt everything. Exactly. So, like, one of the kind of cool parts about blindfolded, I would say it's probably the coolest part, isn't necessarily being able to do everything perfectly. It's about knowing the backups. Because not only do you need to know how to do the strats, you need to know how to recover from making a mistake. Because, like, yeah, the run's like 2 hours or something. The chances of not messing up that whole time is quite hard. closing your eyes seems like better proof than a blindfold. Have you seen I watched Summoning Salt's video of, blindfolded SM64, and I'm blanking on the guy's name, but it's like the number of blindfolds they have on. Not Bubsy. I think Bubsy has like one, but it's just like the guy takes off like 5 different blindfolds. It's just like, it's a little bit much. Kind of funny though. You need to get a silly blindfold. Oh, my favorite is Mariana. Had a McDonald's bag as a blindfold at one point. Oh, Zataka, thank you for the 95 bits. I appreciate that.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You finally swapped to Cisnand. Yeah. Are you seeing much better Bingus? Has anyone done KFC Bucket? Not that I know of. You are? Hey. That's fun. You should do 15. Yeah, let me set a world record for number of blindfolds used. Yo, Penguin. Thank you for the raid. Ah. What has you yelling? Just did a voice command Tears of the Kingdom stream. Wait, what do you mean? You'll never guess what I did. Well, my guess would be a voice command Tears of the Kingdom stream. Beat GSI with voice commands. Huh. And it was glorious. GG. What kind of commands do you have? I assume you've got like all the different inputs. A cool 9 hours. Hey, at least it was cool. Ah yes, uwu, cheese, and hamster.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
My favorite. Uwu was the A button. Ah. Gotta get comfortable. 9 hours of uwu. And then you had Owo as the B button. Oh yeah, you should just have like macros. Just be like, okay, this will go overload Aerosmuggle, and then it just doesn't. Uwu, cheese, strawberry, hamster, shotgun, swift, nuts. Wow.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte.
They all do equal damage. That's actually not true from my testing. Topaz actually deals more damage than the ruby, and I believe both deal more damage than the sapphire. So when I transferred a topaz to the intro and tried it, it dealt more damage to Link than the ruby. Well, actually, even like outside of the intro, if you just throw a topaz at the ground, it deals more damage than a ruby does. Which I still don't know why, because yeah, it's supposed to be equal. Oh, thank you, April. Who chose these words? Yeah, I was kind of wondering what the reasoning is behind them. I'd imagine you'd want them to be quite distinct. But chat chose the words. Good old chat. That's not gonna work. Alright, I've hit the point where I'm missing Gamer Win Bomb. I guess I hit that a while ago. Yo, what's up? 80% lean. Ah, come on. Something you've noticed that's slightly related. Shocking yourself with shock fruit does differing amounts of damage depending on how much you have. How much health you have. Interesting. When you have 4 hearts, it'll deal 3 hearts. But if you have 3, it deals 2.75. Oh, 2.75, that's probably 1 hit protection. If you have full hearts, then you won't die. It's like in this game. So if I have full hearts, then I won't die from a bomb. But if I have 4 hearts, then a bomb explosion will deal... Yeah, essentially, yeah, Link has 1 hit protection. And certain attacks deal enough damage to bypass that, but... Yeah, it's like I survive on a quarter there, but a bomb explosion normally deals... I actually don't know how much it's supposed to deal. Oh, I could... No, I can't test. Wait, I can test. I just go here and then I exchange. Right, because I think I have 4 spirit orbs. Yeah, it's funny because, okay, so in master mode, one of the differences is actually that there's no one-hit protection. And so if you're running master mode, you need to make sure you don't like blow yourself up to clear ragdoll. Okay, now I have 4 hearts. So if I blow myself up, it deals 3 hearts. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure if it was more than 3. Where if I eat... like this, it kills me. But yeah, one-hit protection is nice. It's definitely something to keep in mind in certain situations. Like how, yeah, in master mode, like the wind bomb in Magnesis is actually more worthwhile because if you don't do the wind bomb, then at the end when you're trying to clear ragdoll, because like you have to do like a shield jump unequip to get across a certain gap. I guess you don't have to. No, but then you'll have never cleared ragdoll from running through the shrine or from clipping in. And so at the end, normally if you don't do the wind bomb, you just blow yourself up. But if you try that in master mode, you just die. And I've done that before. Hey, what's up, Tot? Noman learned something about himself today. Yay. Was it exciting? Depends on how much of a free thinker you are. I can't say I do too much thinking myself. You do not want to know. I'll trust you, Onyx. Not even later. Oh wow. Monka W. I guess I don't look forward to it. Maybe. You knew Noman was into feet. I feel like that wouldn't be that bad. I feel like that wouldn't warrant the response. Because that's like Whatever.
Ouvre les yeux.
That's just wreck, you know? It was not by your own accord. It's okay, Noman. Learning is good. Who doesn't love learning about themselves? Hey, what's up, Sly?
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Did you know that? One way to climb a wall. So you can like jump on a wall and climb it, right? Like if I jump towards it while holding forward, Link grabs on. Or you can walk up and then eventually, if it's steep enough, he'll climb onto it. But another method is to actually walk forward. Once you're on the slope, you let go of the left stick, you let it reset to neutral, and then immediately hold forward again, and then Link will grab the wall. Which is useful for tree launch. We don't really do that anymore, but it was one of the methods to climb the tree. All right, here we go. The best tree launch strat. No. You're supposed to jump at it from the side. I definitely didn't understand the like climb up the tree method until too late. I had already practiced the other method so much that I was like, I'm not going to change it.
Ouvre les yeux.
Back in the day. Yeah, I think I learned it from song. Or watching song. Something like that.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Dude, the tree launch was so much cooler than the BLSS.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Back in the day when
Elle te montrera
Glider
la voie
was
après
like
ton long sommeil.
big run killer. Because you'd get there on pace for a plat PB and then just fail. You refuse to do it? No, but it's cool. Didn't they use like a tree launch in Hundo for a while? For hmm, for the door. The door shrine. Like you tree launch over to the big stone door, and then you use the tree that you launched yourself with to open it. Ji Hara. I was thinking Shora Ha.
Dirige-toi vers
Is
le
that?
lieu que t'indique la carte de la
Am I
tempête
getting
Sheikha.
two shrines mixed up? It's the crab shrine in Elden. I see, okay. Okay, but what about bug limit all dungeons? Tree launching up to Zora's domain. Dude, that was a crazy race. No way. Things, you're just principally opposed. I respect it. Deforestation is bad. Wait a second. The new Hundo Great Plateau route, doesn't that skip blowing up the tree? Like you don't do the tree wind bomb anymore? Interesting. BMCS. We still haven't seen the all trees run. Yeah. I mean, you can do BMCS if you want. It's just ill-advised. I feel like I only finished like one run of that route. Sick. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, thank you, Styro. That one, Well, basically, you can do it, and it's not that bad. Unless you're going for the optimal angle. But the optimal angle saves quite a lot of time compared to the one that like makes it up there. And you have to FTC. Also, the way the bokoblins kind of like run up is a little bit weird. Okay, 138 entries, losing like 4 seconds. Did have a really good bombs though. Okay, that should be good. I'm thinking I actually should be aiming almost slightly right on the throw aim. It feels like I get a better launch on average. Like a lower one lands more in the box. Like very slightly right. And then yeah, like with BMCS, one of the potential time saves was unloaded stasis. So if you wanted that route to be like faster, you'd get like unloaded stasis plus plus something else. Yeah, the optimal BTB angle. It's a warp point for Planet 2. Yeah, that's fun. I love the I think it's, was it all shrines? I think it's probably all shrines. There are like a couple of cases where if I got unloaded, it was actually like worse. Dude, these wind bombs are so clean. Okay, 106. I got a 104 entry at one point. Wait, was that in my PBE? Or one of my PBs? For Amiibo any percent? disastrous. That menuing was awful. It's fine. I think I should have saved time. My team's putting up some numbers in fantasy. Of course. That's why I picked them.
Hey.
I'm to the controller overlay. I'm not on homebrew anymore. At 114. Hey, what's up, Lit? Okay, 114 entry. That's good. I don't think I PB this. Yeah, definitely not. Wait, I only saved 0.4. What's the goal? I don't know. Maybe a 24 OX? Shoot, man. Love me this step up. Big fan. I just forgot to practice it. It's actually not that bad. I just wish it was a normal step up. But if it was a normal step up, we'd be using it in Amiibo as well, which would honestly be good as well. I love how I've messed that up like 3 times today. And I just always forget to go back. At 106. Multi-deal. I think the reason that one's so awkward is like you kind of need to... Oh, this is bad. Oh, what a good game, man. So cool. Yep, having a good run here. Not just loaded gate. It's loaded gate plus instant castle cutscene. So I lose probably like... Okay, let's just assume loaded gate loses me 15, right? Because I'm not very good at the... 15 would be like a pretty solid backup, honestly. I usually lose at least 20. But if we assume that loaded gate only loses me 20, instant castle cutscene probably loses me another 5 to 10. No, it's probably like 5. But still, that load takes a lot longer if the castle cutscene happens instantly, because it's like waiting to load everything in castle, where normally that just has time to load in. Like while you're just, you know, getting the the Claymore and sneak striking the Moblin. Like, it's got time to load in. 324, that's supposed to be a 245-ish. Whatever, dude. It wasn't the run. Ah. That missed. Oh, have a good night, Maria. If you only had if you had downloaded more RAM on your Switch, actually having the game load better could cause gate to load every time. It's one of the interesting things about thinking about like Switch 2. It's like, you know, potentially if they make the thing load faster, you save time on world loads, but and like shrine loads. But then you might run into loaded gate like every time. That would be bad. Non-gate RAM, of course. Yeah. Would they port Breath of the Wild? I don't know. I might have to make a call, ask. Surely it's backwards compatible. Yeah, I want to play my NES games on the Switch. Yeah, it would be kind of lame if it wasn't. That was huge. Hello, Jose May. Imagine world record tonight. No way. I wouldn't believe it. I'd be like pooping my pants. Yelling and screaming. It'd be so crazy. Unbelievable. You get the VIP badge, you have to have like what is it? A lot of points. In the channel. I do that anyway. Oh man, sounds like a good time. Bro, it's like 600,000. Yeah, and? What was it? Wasn't there some Pokemon quote? If you're a broke boy, just say so. Oh no. There was some drama about that. Wait, what? Did he climb the... Oh no. Dude, this one is evil. Because that one just like kills you. Like you can't parry the wind gust. A real VIP would have 600k. Exactly. Hey, how's it going, Clock? Who has the most high fives? I do. Yeah, that's right. Take that 8 and turn it sideways. I've got infinite. Guys, I need to tell you all that Crazy just farted so loud. It was gross. Thank you. Man, I wish I had been on PB pace right there. And we could immortalize it. All right, I think we can try again. Yo, speaking of, what's up, Crazy? Oh, I guess I know what's up. There was a tattletale. Tattle... I just said I have 1.4 mil parasocial. Ah, yes, Mikey, so parasocial. It's crazy. Once you start streaming, you can't have like friends anymore. It's no longer allowed. No friends allowed, my bad. Don't lock me up, please.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Aren't you like a Hollywood celebrity? Yeah, you know me. I starred in that one movie. the move. MZ's been thinking too much about moving places. imdb.com/name/player5. That's, yeah. It was the movie Ready Player 5. You know, the hit from like a few years ago. He doesn't even have an IMDb page. Therefore, I'm allowed to have friends, right? Is there a Player 5 Wikipedia page? If there is, it's not mine. Yo, what's up, Kate?
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You know, I don't think I actually fit the role. I wouldn't be a good Link. I could play Beetle. Oh, man. They're making a live action Legend of Zelda movie. Isn't that tragic? We're just gonna have to pretend it doesn't exist.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu.
They'll pay you 2.7 mil. Okay, I'd do it. He's so cool. Okay, but if they do have Chris Pratt play Link, I think that would be funny. So they should do it. Can I do this? Probably not. I think you do have to shield jump towards it. You have at least 7? Yeah, I have 8. What are we talking about? Why did we all think I was blonde? Yeah, because I have Link on as my profile picture. Therefore, I must look like Link.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi.
What's up, Bromy? No, I'm Link. That's right. I'm playing the game where Link saves the world.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
But I'm actually
Elle te
him.
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Nightbot said he had 300. Now he says 1,219. Therefore, if we use our brain and think, what could it possibly mean? He's him. Can't figure it out. Oh no, I can't spoil it. You ever think about how this looks kind of like the cocoon that Calamity was chilling in? Matching bunk beds, yeah. Calamity and I were just chilling, you know? Yeah, but this one's blue, so it must be good. Because blue is like is a good color, right? The good people are blue, and the evil people are red. That's because red is dead. Red bad. Your mom is red. Does your mom sleep in a red cocoon that like pulses like a heart? Because I'm sorry to inform you that that is the Calamity Ganon.
Réveille-toi.
I'm sorry.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie.
Thought I was talking about Elden Ring. Yeah, well, that's because Elden Ring stole so much from Breath of the Wild. Ugh, dude, there was this like ant, or there's like these tunnels with ants, and yikes, that was gross. I feel like they should make the game less gross. Maybe. Like, would it be better if it just wasn't as disgusting in certain situations? Gotta love the ants. No, you don't have to. That is definitely not something you gotta do. I personally dislike them a lot. You think it's necessary? I feel like maybe some of it.
Link,
I'm glad that I don't think I've come
dirige-toi
across
vers le
like
lieu que t'indique la
any
carte de la
giant
tablette Sheikah.
spiders. Oh, the hands, man. I guess, you know, they are very memorable moments. Yet. Don't say that. Please. The shrimp guys. And then they shoot you with like a million projectiles. Oh, dude, I got to this like this area. It's a bunch of ruins, and you go down the stairs. Like, there's a bunch of shrimps up top, but you go down the stairs, and it's a bunch of these like mini shrimps. They were like yelling, and it was very uncomfortable.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Just kill them? I did.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie
But
après
it
ton
doesn't stop the fact that I had to experience that, you know? Oh, it's messed up that they teleport you into that one, like, tunnel system with a bunch of shrimps. You're just chilling in Limgrave and then boom. You can't go back until you've made it out. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's what people say, but I feel like there are certain situations where it's just not true. Like, what if you get paralyzed? Does that make you stronger? You're not dead, but you've lost a lot of bodily function. I would argue that's not stronger, but it didn't kill you.
Ouvre les
Yeah, unfortunately, Pokemon centers IRL are too expensive. So if you can avoid it, don't use them.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette chez Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You don't want Kelly Clarkson stuck in your head. You just need to become stronger, you know? Able to resist. Having songs be stuck in your head after literally one line of lyrics. Hey, what's up, Theo? How's the Nomiibo? It's honestly going pretty well. I might switch to Smelden Ring. We'll see.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Tried your first build at a friend's house? Oh. How did you like it? How do you wiggle that fast? Type exclamation point flick. F-L-I-K. No, F-L-I-C-K. Yep, thank you. Good job, everybody. You've passed the test. You can actually follow directions. Although, can you really? I think that's maybe an indication that, well, you can, you know, follow directions. If there are any, you know, corrections to the directions, you can't then adjust. Which is also a good skill to have. You weren't told critical thinking would be required here. Well, I should put it as a tag, shouldn't I? Oh, that's a little awkward. If something goes wrong, we just reset. You're right. You're absolutely right. I bet you you do that a lot in Hundo. Yeah, if you guys clip stuff, make sure to put it in the clips channel in Discord, because I don't know, it could help with stream highlights and stuff if I do ever decide to invest in those more. That was a clean wind bomb. We should do that more often. What's my visual cue? I just use the bomb being like behind Fireblight. So like, I guess directly behind his head. Yeah, I don't think the blowing up Fireblight's like too... Just don't blow him up too early, I guess. But yeah, essentially you want to blow him up while the bomb is behind him. That way it gets launched like in front of you. But it's not super important. You just might have to move Link a little bit more. Shield clips are pretty fun. They are. Satisfying to get.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
All right, I'll probably
Tablette Sheikah.
try like one more inside of bombs and
Elle te
then
montrera la voie après ton
play
entraînement.
Smeldon Ring. I mean, what? I got like a PB in Great Plateau any percent, so that's cool. Saw a termite come out of your Pro controller just now. Ah, you're gonna have to get a new one. The termite has stopped working. He quit. Well, that's how controllers work, right? You got little critters inside to help push the buttons.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Just like the big ants. Well, not quite. A big ant would not fit inside of a small controller. You should make a big controller. Yeah, we gotta have controllers for the big guys, you know? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess this is the last attempt. Oh, have a good night, Yonduino. See how it goes. Do I hit the wind bomb or do I fail? The suspense is building. The answer is I don't. Wow, you guys really believed? Rookie mistake. Anyway, I will be RB. Gonna go to the bathroom. There we go. No, I wasn't muted. You're just deaf. All right. So anyway, Elden Ring. I don't remember exactly what I did yesterday, but there's this giant dragon. Oh, I fought a godskin guy. So there's this sword that I kind of want to use, but I can't use it yet because I don't have enough faith and dexterity. Wait, actually I do have enough dexterity now. Should I be leveling faith then? That's so much though. Like 20? Even though I have like... I only have 9. But this sword seems really cool. Yeah, I could respec, but... I don't think I will. Yeah, if I ever need to, I'll respec. Apparently I can do that like 10 times or something. See, most enemies in the game are weak to Black Flame. That checks out. I can't climb on the dragon. This guy's so large. Nine out of 10 game, I know, right? They say it's open world. Wait, have I been to that? Oh. Ow. Okay, so I pressed O. That makes sense. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I only had like 100 runes, I think. So I'm just not gonna pick those up. The minor air tree. There we go. Okay, not bad. Kind of a clean fight. Opaline hard tier. Stone barb cracked tier. I should check what those do. Did that give me 91,000 runes? Wow. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Wow. Yeah, no, that's... I feel like the enemies now are giving me so many runes. It's overwhelming. Using a gold foot on all the Dragon Barrow bosses as cash money. It definitely seems that way. It's a good one. I'll give it a shot, maybe. Once I get back to the Grace. Oh, whoa. Okay. Why were its eyes, like, glowing? Is this the run? This is my run of Elden Ring. It's a no reset. Glowy eyes is 5 times the runes. I see. Oh. Don't strike me down, please. Why'd I hit him? Because enemies deserve to get hit in this game. This guy's sleeping. Okay, but I can climb this guy. So the other guy's deal. Also, that is a dragon blocking the bridge. I could fight him, but I feel like I'll fall off. Also, I want to go level up somewhere. Like right here, for instance. Touching Grace. Okay, so I'm going to level up Faith now. 20 Faith, dang. If you believe, you can achieve. Lens Rise. Oh no, what happened here? Now, how am I supposed to get in? I'll come back later. Wow. It almost killed me, I think. I actually haven't been hit by one yet. But that was kind of rude. Suspicious? The Dragon Barrow Cave. More grace. You hate practicing? That's unfortunate. That sounds pleasant. Oh, that's a bear. Well, I thought it was going to be a dragon. So I think a bear is probably better than a dragon. Do I just kill it? I could also go this way. Bears are quite ferocious. I should probably... Was I two-handing there? I think I should have been. You'd rather fight a dragon than a rune bearer? I think I can understand that. Uh, really? That hit me? Oh no. He's got a lot of health. Yeah, but surely I just kill him. If I just don't get hit, then we're good. Alternatively, I could just not fight him. Oh yeah, I do have a lantern. What's this way? Is this the way I came from? That might be good. Raises poise. So, if I get rid of something, it'd probably be... Stamina recovery speed is good, though. "51 poise is pretty much perfect. It's the first major breakpoint. Okay. Yeah, these ones are definitely good, from what I can tell. Okay, so I actually thought that if I did a roll, it would uncrouch me. That is not the case. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid the bear. Drop down here. At least for now. I feel like maybe they're gonna force me to fight the bear. Somehow it's like gonna drop down, maybe. frogs are ferocious. How high level is this cave? I'm getting destroyed. Pretty high. What even is max level? Because I am currently level like 70. It's 713. Ah. Well, I haven't quite hit that. Hey, what's up, Gravel? Am I smelling the ring? Kind of, yeah. Getting whooped. Puppy. Whoa. No, these are some ferocious beasts. Some wolves. Let's see. First playthrough level is like 125 to 150. Okay. Cost 1.6 billion runes. Well, I don't have quite that many. Not yet. Hmm. There we go. The Beast Man of Farmazula. Okay, wait, that... If that was the boss, that was like way easier than the bear up top. Yeah, those guys definitely looked like they'd be the boss. But the rune bear is... Oh my goodness, I am back at 90k runes. This place is crazy. Well, this is how I get my faith to like 20. 20 faith soon, yeah. Do I fight the rune bear though? I don't think I will. But it kind of feels like I should. Why do they do that? They like freeze. Does he give a lot of runes? He probably does. I sure hope he does. 'Cause it's a tough customer. They killed the big dragon? No. He was sleeping. Be kind of rude. Oh wait, this is the big dragon. Hello. Why are there so many dragons? Well, this is their like home. It's called Dragons Hangout. That thing was alive, yeah. But, you know, he's chilling. It's called Dragon D's. Yep. You got it. I didn't know you were such a lore head. Lore master. Okay, so I could fight this guy on the bridge. Do I just fight this guy on the bridge? Seems like kind of a flying dragon grail. How about I go get the grace first? That sounds better. Sick. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, well, fire breath. Oh, fire breath that gets all the way over here. I don't know how I dodged that. Are you kidding? Get down here. No, no. You gotta be joking. You're kidding. You're like, seriously. Get down from there. No, don't kill me. Cheater. We got him, but man. That was close. Looks normal to you? Yeah, right. I guess he was perching. Like, that's some parkour right there. I don't think I could do that. You know, land on top of a tree. Okay, but I did just get like 100,000 runes, which is quite nice. See, I need 5 more. Wait, faith? Isn't my faith like +5 because of a talisman? No? Is that not how that works? Or is that the other stats? Is it +5? No, it's +2? Does my faith go up when I yell? But I guess I can't yell with the other weapon. It doesn't give faith? Hell. That's unfortunate. Okay, but now I'm here. I have 33k runes. I should maybe level up one more time. There's another talisman that does. Let's see if I find it. Okay, so I could use these. 7,500. Be 40,000. I don't remember how many I needed. I think it was like 44k. Oh, it was 43k. Okay, so more faith. All right, I'm almost there. Wait, why is this guy like mini? That guy was small, right? It's not just me. Also, this kind of looks like the beast place. Garang. Somebody's not happy. Touch Grace, come on. Wait, rest? At Bistral Sanctum? Wait, why is that not touch Grace? Is this the spot? Oh, this is... That makes sense. I took a teleporter to get here. Okay, why is he fighting me? Buddy, I'm not gonna feed you Death Root if you attack me. Why, indeed, yeah. That's kind of rude. Beast Clergyman. Okay, maybe if you come here like without Death Root, that's what he does. Yeah, we're just gonna come back later when he has calmed down a little bit. So I like how they have Grail's bridge and then the small one. You aren't ready. Ow. 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 What? Okay. Hello. But what is this? Oh, hello. Who are you people? Also, let's see, I'm about at the level to fight Radahn. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Starlight shards. I wonder if those things are good. Please pick them up at the thingy that looks cool. Okay, that's kind of intense. This is like the edge of the world. What level am I? I am level 86. Wait, there's actually stuff down there. You fought Radahn at level 65. You probably had a jolly good time. How do you get down there? I could probably go this way. Wait, can you? Oh. Ooh, okay, whoa. Let's not die. Okay, I think maybe we just come back here later. They seem to be rather hostile. Pretty easy with summons. I mean, I'll probably summon. I'm not. I'm not opposed to it. I was gonna go here. Oh, I think I was gonna go to the marker and then I just like got sidetracked. Like following the road, maybe? Mr. One Death, yep, that's me. Interesting. Are you supposed to bring a dragon over here? That'd be crazy. So what's down there? Oh, have I? That's the place I've been, right? Yeah. Oh, here's the dragon. Okay. So I need you. Follow me. To a spot that I have kind of lost track of. Oh, it's over here. Dragon. Whatever. Too much work. Large beetle. Yo, I can summon him now. that was mean. A little bit, yeah. I'll admit. That was a little bit mean. That was awesome. I like the way you think. Yeah. That was pretty cool. Wait. I don't think I've been into the middle of that. So have I been to that tower? Probably haven't. Oh wait, is that not? Okay, I'm gonna go to the church. Church? Yeah, you should go in there, or are you scared? Bok, bok, bok. Okay, Millicent. Calm down. Oh, there's a shrimp. Yeah, this is the first run. First playthrough. Okay, it's this way. Dude, this guy throws pots at you. And these are the pots that he throws. Yeah, these are like filled with blue stuff. The blue goop. Okay, well, he deserved it. Yeah, I should go that way. First I'll see what's up here. Let the puppies breathe. Dogs, of course. Not referring to your typical image of a dog. The Wizards of Waverly Place. Yep. Is this where the gold needle is? No, the gold needle is probably... Oh, okay. That's... That guy has glowing eyes, so he gives me runes, but... It's also got that... The blood fang. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, not even a big deal. Got him. Swamp Lookout Tower. Eternal Darkness? That sounds kind of cool. Too bad. Wait, actually, I'm building, like, faith, right? So surely I can use some extra skills, abilities. Oh, do they let you climb down this? Surely, right? Where is this guy? Oh, it's all the way down below. Okay, so we just gotta go down. Oh no. Okay, I think I've signed myself up for like the difficult way down because my runes are there and it's 15,000. Church of the Plague. Maybe I should have chosen the other thing. Do I just say see you later? Those runes? Dang. Smell you later. Nah, you got this. I appreciate the... Oh wait, does that guy not come back? The faith. Why would he come back? Because everybody else comes back. Wait, does this guy come back? No. See? Well, no, but the wizards, they came back. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm trying to go. Like, where are the runes? I probably should have done that before I jumped down. Oh, there they are. Yeah, so... I can go here. There we are. We're now in the middle. Runes are they up there? No. Are they still down? Oh, they're right there. Okay, now the question is, so last time I died because I fell down that way. Which is the safest way down? I guess technically I could warp. But why would I warp when I can just... Parkour. There you go. Ow. Sacred Ring of Light. I kind of thought there would be more there, like in the middle. Alright, this guy's got summons. Oh no, not the Scarlet Rot. Oh no, one more hit, one more hit. Come on, no. There we go. We got him. I almost died. There it is. There it is. The gold needle. I can help Millicent now. Yeah, I was like one hit away. I bet the boss was so angry. They're probably like, man, one hit, really? And of course, I can't level up because that was weak sauce. Okay, Millicent. Wait, I should probably... I don't think I just go and stab Millicent with the needle. I think I have to go talk to the other guy. Yeah. Celia, back streets. They are back. Oh wait, there's a shack. Maybe. Or maybe that was a tunnel. Whatever. Hello. Wait, what? Oh, wait, this is the way to the... I just went to the church again. Alright, the shack, here we are. So I want to get there, which means I go from here. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost, but I think I found it. That's Scrappy Doo. You don't want to scrap with Scrappy Doo. All right.
You found the unalloyed gold needle.
I did.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here.
Oh, thank you.
It's yours. Now let me have a look at the needle.
What if I just left? Well,
Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me as well made?
all right.
Can you give me as well
Really?
made as it is?
I gave you some time. I walked out of the room, walked back in. I guess I should read about the secrets. Oh, I should try, and I should look at what this does. All damage negation. Oh wait, that's actually kind of sick. What do I use? I think it's like this one, Opaline Bubble Tier. Significantly negates damage in mixed physique. So this one is like a, you don't get hit once. Well, so I don't know. I think it's probably better if I just did like, instead of having this be an extra Crimson tier, it might be better to have it be something I drink like right before I start a big fight. But I'm here to read about the secrets. It's not a cookbook, is it? It's not a map either. Is it a cookbook? It's gotta be in key items, right? No, it's here. Info, of course. I keep on forgetting that this is a thing. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Really, man? You don't say. That was your wisdom? I think I only lit 2, so there's like a third. There's a third one somewhere I need to go find. Yeah, a super well-kept secret. Okay. Yeah, well. You know what? Now that I finally know the secret, it's time to go light the third one. I probably should have looked for... Yeah, I could have seen it. Beat the bosses to finish the game. No way, really? It's got a spooky monster. Oh wait, it actually might. Just kidding. Night Comet. Magic I can't use. Well, not yet. Also, is it just me or am I sitting in goop? I'm like sitting in the floor. And they call this game of the year. Come on. Immersion broken. You're in quicksand. Yeah, it's not very quick though. Refund unplayable yet. Yo, Mikeo, thank you for the sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Get back to the shack. Why does this guy have Scrappy Doo? Like, that's his guard dog. Gotta go around.
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind. Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern? Well, I'm the one that found her, a mere babe, in the swamp of Aeon. She is one of my... But the rotting sickness erodes... I doubt that she remembers the first thing. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
Ha ha ha. Actually, there's a lore reason as to why this is happening.
Now,
Oh yes, of course.
you need to... She's convalescing in the church atop the
Convalescing.
cliff just beyond. Do so.
Yep.
And you shall receive...
Okay. Fine, I'll go there. Calm down. That is so loud. Okay, I think I've seen... Is it watching like Mikey play? We'd like warp to a place and then hear some heavy breathing, and then maybe it's just Millicent like dying.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot, but how?
Trust me.
Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Don't tell her to calm down. She's dying.
That was easier than expected.
Well, she's no longer dying.
But why do I feel so...
Is that it? If I warp back here. See? She's not dying anymore. In fact. Huh?
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Okay, that could be good. Because I got one of those before and it was pretty good. Raises dexterity. Oh, this is probably just like +5, right? Too bad I actually already have enough dexterity. Thank you, though.
Considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh. I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering the needle my destiny.
All right, now I need to go back to the shack. Ow. Do it. Okay, I don't imagine they'll let me jump down there, right? Try jumping. I've got 28k runes. I'd rather not. There is a way. There probably is, but I remember seeing this thing, so I'm gonna use it. All right, he's gonna give me $1 million.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she
How does he
too can
know?
begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge.
Oh yeah, more knowledge from this guy.
Sorceries of the Celians, descendants of the Eternal.
Ah, yes, dude. I'm so glad that I can finally learn all of these spells. So useful. Sorry, but I'm not smart enough for all of that. Okay. Where else do I go? don't think I've been here. Wait, no, I have. That's where the jar is, isn't it? Yeah, that's the jar. I should kill the Draconian show underground. Yes, this thing. But I don't remember how to get there. You probably have to go. There was a teleporter, I think. I just don't remember where it is. Just kidding, I do remember where it is. It's right here. The runs went well. Yeah, not too shabby. Some real good ones. All right. So this guy's actually not a big deal. Remember last time I was here? Oh man, it's been a while. I am now over leveled. I was getting like one shot. What if I looked like a dragonkin soldier? Would we be friends? Yeah. Oh, America's Scar Seal? Oh, that's like the weak version, right? I assume there's a Sore Seal. Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane, yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. It raises it by 3. Oh, is that how this one works as well? Is it 3 and then 5? Makes sense. Yo, it's a bed. Once you have the Sore Seal, Scar Seal becomes obsolete. Alright, well, technically, if I equip this and then level up once, I have enough to wield the sword. Right, it's 20 faith. Can do that. Did something hit me? How'd that break? Oh, it's probably just a time thing. Yeah. Okay, it's probably inside of here. And there is, like, actually a reason to go in here. Wait. But it's just a blue one. Somber Smithing Stone 5. Alright. Now, have I done everything here? Maybe. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, so I can now unmark this. And then we'll go back up here. Oh, wait. The thing I need to go and do. Where are the bell fries? Although, is this something? I think that might be something worth checking out. Radahn time? Oh, I could, yeah. What? I think this is an Everjail that I have not been to. So time to bully somebody. Yeah, because I feel like I was probably supposed to do this a while ago. I also 44k. I should likely Ow. Okay. Hello. Just kidding. Wow. Okay. Crucible Knight. He was not having it. I think he heard me. Enemy felled. Yo, tail. Pretty sick. No way. Serious. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Got a 4157. Oh, GG. Oh yeah, I saw you got a 28 GSI earlier. I take it you're liking the new Aero Smuggle setup. 2847. Very solid. Arrow's reach. Endgame is lacking. Makes sense. Oh, hello, Gladden. What's up, burritos? How you guys doing? Okay, it might be time to fight big scary guy on horseback. No, not the Ever jail, but I want to go to, where is it? The Belfries. Wait, there are 4 of them? I thought there were only 3. Yo, what's up, Impulk? I hope I'm not soiling, but did you find the side quest to obtain the hidden Pickle Rick Sword of Legend? I actually did not. I don't think I did. Okay, so which one did I use? 'Cause I think I have a blue key. This is the one I used. It was... Cool, I guess. Does it tell me which thing this is? Wait, didn't it used to tell me? Whatever, I have to use... Or I have to go to all of these anyway, so it doesn't matter. Which one I go to first? Look down? Oh, there's a message. That's how you're supposed to know. Crumbling Faramazula. Whoa, wait, that was trippy. Because this thing is tilted. Are those dragons? Whoa, whoa, this is where the dragons hang out. All right. Okay, but that's like a lot of dragons. Like, I thought there were a lot of dragons before, but I just did not know. Kind of sick, but I feel like It's a little more quiet than it should be. Like there's no sound. Oh, I forgot to level up. I was gonna do that. Wait, do I make that jump? Do I not just die? I just fought these guys. But they were like a boss enemy. They almost got me, but I'm just too good. I have a feeling I will be back here later. Something tells me. The Pearl Drake Talisman. Boosts non-physical damage negation. Oh, is there one that gives me physical damage negation? That would be kind of cool. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Thanks for watching. Oh, this is like the other side of the map. There's so much left. That's... Yeah, this is how much I've done. That's like... still under half? Alright, I need to warp to a site of grace. I guess it's time, right? You know, I never... I'll go back here. Level up some faith. Oh, see if this guy says anything different.
I take it.
I did, yeah.
Owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Study incantations. Litany of proper death. That sounds kind of cool. This game has a lot of cool sounding, like, names, titles, spells. But you need to be smart. So, no thanks.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights. following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
But yeah, the thing that I never checked was Renala's equipment of champions. Wait, what? What about Godric's stuff? You'll get another hug from Fia. Want me to
Now go, Plateau.
debuff my health again?
I am pleased to see you. Would you like me to hold? The blessing is still aflame in you. Would you like to be held?
An HTD, yes. Everybody knows about those.
Now.
Okay, watch the health bar.
You are so.
Talk in secret?
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them? A certain person gave it to me.
Yes.
As a gift.
You'll have to be a little bit more
It's a very
specific.
precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart.
Who is
I
the
would like
owner?
for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them. It's a very precious thing.
Yeah. I'll just... Sure.
I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I
Who
gave
is the
you.
owner?
Then good day to you,
Huh?
my dear.
A place in their heart. Monk of you. I'll go stab them. Oh, true. Yeah, it might actually tell me. Oh, wait. It's probably a key item. Dagger. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver, intertwined, but it is now worn down and marred by a black gash. Very helpful, thank you. Thank you, description. You're about as helpful as Fia was. Who's associated with gold and silver? Oh, I don't know. Okay. The glintstone staff and Renala's full moon. 70 intelligence. Whoa. I'm not nearly smart enough for that. Also 60 intelligence? Yeah, I don't think that's for me. Oh, I can finally wield this. So technically, I could get the grafted dragon.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak.
Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so.
Now you may go. Now.
Thank you.
Did you need something?
Oh, gold and silver. Yeah, this guy.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger?
Does he not know?
Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I should have done that. He just took it. I was supposed to give it to the rightful owner.
Did you need something?
Well, does that count?
I am pleased. Would you like a blessing? Would you like... Now.
I feel like it would be a little bit easier if we could just like talk without having this hug animation.
Then good day.
What? Oh. Was I not given an option to...
I am pleased. Would you like a blessing? Would you like to be held? Then good day to you.
You know what? Serious? I bet she would say yes. She seems to be giving out free hugs. But yeah, where am I going? I could go here, maybe? Or I could go fight the big man. Why don't we fight the big man? Huh? Wait, why can't I use the Flask of Wondrous Physique? Also, I should probably swap that out. Because I think I have better things to mix. Okay, flasks. Oh, this one. I'm wondering, because I could probably do, well, let's see. Holy attacks. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. That seems kind of interesting. Eliminates all FP consumption. What? Explode doesn't seem great. Let's see, HP. Restores HP for a time. FP boosts stamina recovery speed. I mean, that's pretty alright. Temporarily boosts faith to be able to use the other sword. But like this one's probably good. I want to go with that. Doesn't have the strength tier. Apparently not. Wait, is it this way?
Into the fray together.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh!
Ah, you came. How delightful.
Okay, so these are like the people that...
Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held?
That's Radahn.
It is none other than General Radahn himself.
Radahn.
To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
I'll make sure to check it out.
Be sure to get a good eye.
Okay, but then who are these guys? And why are they not here? I feel like I was supposed to meet them. And then they'd show up. You can, but later. Let's see. It's kind of weird that, like, this place becomes empty. Like, I haven't cleared this area. And yet, there's nobody here. We gotta go fight the big man. Alright, let's hear it. Just kidding. I wanted to take a lap.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival. I see. When you are...
I'm not ready yet because I want to break some more boxes. Okay. Well, really, I wanted to go in here. Doesn't open. Oh, does not open. All right, I guess it's time. But am I really ready?
Are you good and prepared? The festival.
Always with the stalling?
Before
Whoa,
we
not
begin,
always.
Allow me to paint you the
Oh?
full picture.
Lore?
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Is he about to eat it?
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
It's kind of gross.
Howling at the sky.
He got that dog in him.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war!
Wait, why is that?
The Radahn Festival!
Why is there gold mist now? Can I go this way? Oh. I guess it's time. No going back.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead. Upon the shore under the fort, General Radahn is there, divested of his wits, and howling at the sky. You will find General Radahn is there.
Oh, it's now open. No more procrastinating. Not even like a little bit more. Dude, I'm like nervous. Remember to use the foul foot when you kill him. True. Ow. Did I summon them all? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna summon people because it's cool. Good luck, everybody. Well, I summoned Patches. Yo. My boy? Is that everybody? Nope, that is not everybody. Patches returned to his world. Finger Maiden. Somebody. Alright, I guess we just go in. Oh, wait, what? Just carry incoming. I don't know if I would call that a carry. He kind of died. He didn't die? Oh, wait. I guess it said he returned to his world, which isn't the same thing. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Is that everybody? Pick up my runes. Oh. Hello. Okay. Hello. Did he kill everyone? No. No, Alexander. That was close. Do I lose my... Yeah, I lose my foul foot. People are dying. Oh. Oh, that killed me. All right. That was kind of a surprise. I didn't think he would come from that direction. Ow. 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 Draw fire. Please, my summons. Thank you. I think it might be a good idea to be on the horse. Also, what if I do this? There we go. And I ate the foot as well. Got him. Wait, did anybody else survive? That's so pretty. Mildly concerning. What is this like loading screen? Elden Ring. A red mark was made on the map. Suspicious. Like an invading thing. The lore is he was physically stopping the stars from moving. That's cool. Oh, Blide. Hello.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you.
You survived.
What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokran, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our souls once more for Mistress Ranni.
Amen.
Let's meet where the fallen will go into battle again.
Right, side by side. That was a different.
The fallen will go into. My only purpose is to fight for Ranni's fate. So the curtain's rising.
On the final act. Uh-oh. Alexander, the Iron Fist.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward.
Is that true?
As such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
He really doesn't have anything in him. You get the X-ray vision.
But don't you think I've given up just yet? As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time.
Wait,
And
what?
you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
He's got dead people inside? I did not know that.
The bodies found. Who could expect any less? Just you wait.
Warrior jars have dead people in them. All pots have dead bodies in them. Oh. That's interesting. So, are there any other people? I feel like I didn't get that. But now I know. That's usually when most people find out. Makes sense. Okay, I can now level up. Yeah, I'm so close. Wait. I could probably squeeze out 40,000, can I? I can almost wield it. Come a long way since Margit. I'm like level 1,000,000 now. What, level 89? So yeah. A little bit strong. Wield what? I have this super cool sword that I can't use yet. The Godslayer's greatsword. Which is of course not a great sword. if you look, these are great swords. It's actually a colossal sword, which is cooler. But you need faith. And yeah, currently I am lacking faith. Almost there though. Like, I'm pretty sure I could get it if I just used all of my... I mean, it's not even all, because I have so many of these things. That would be a lot. But I guess we return to the entrance. Oh, true. I could use, like, what, Renala's thingy for the runes. Oh, I should probably go to the round table. I don't know. I feel like where is D? I feel like the weapons are cool, and runes I can get elsewhere. Yo, main squeeze, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Now, if you talk to Jaren in that throne room, the area will reset, and you can fight the boss. Aw. I will be doing that.
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness. I'm still looking for my own. It's not easy by any means.
Oh, tell her what the blacksmith said. What did the blacksmith say?
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I?
I agree.
I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask Master.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms. The girl. Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Sounds like you're doubting me. Yo, what's up, CJ? Yeah, I don't have a smithing stone 7. Oh no. What have you done? Wait. No, D. That's my bad. Yikes. He's got a place in his heart, I guess. Ease bell bearing. Wow. Okay, well, is it good armor? Oh, right there. Oh. Now that's good. Oh. I like to see that. The arbor is pretty good, but it looks dumb. Does it really though? I don't know. It doesn't look that dumb to me. Sure, I've got a like somebody's head, and then also it's like hugging me, but most of the time you're looking at the cape, so it's fine. You like it? I will say it's a little bit weird, but also I've been wearing this imp head for the last few days. I'm not fat rolling? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm a medium load still.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Fia, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
That's whack. She just killed D. I thought D was pretty chill. I wonder what these nuts. Well, these nuts are gone. No more hugs. Oh, true. I thought she said the hugs would be available whenever I wanted. As many as it took. Alright, so we go back up. Also, I got a ball bearing. Well, not quite. So we can give a bell bearing. There we are. Offer a bell bearing shop 1. Oh, that's where you can... Okay, because I didn't learn these from him. And then he died. But they still want me to be able to learn them. This makes sense. Okay, where do you get these things? Because I feel like I'm supposed to get more bell bearings. Caves and stuff. Yeah.
I asked you not to be thankful of the heart. It is all that keeps your debt.
We've got some unfinished business. I gotta fight that guy. Okay, now what does the Gideon have to say about what just happened?
Journey to the capital, Lendell, to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Two Fingers Wilderness. You may be out.
No? Doesn't have anything to say. Okay, but I bet the fingers probably do.
If I do have a I suppose I should try and ask Master Hugh.
Wait, what if I do this? She's now gone because I think she probably went to talk to Hugh.
Well, I took you've no matter it. Lay out your arms. I spoke with her. She had a gift for spirit tunes, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
There we go. Oh, it's because he's right
Good
here.
to see you again. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh.
Yeah,
Happily announce
it was all me.
he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to. But if I might be able to help you, and if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear, well, I certainly must. Roderica, the spirit tuner apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
All right, what is this? With the spirit tuning menu, you can spend runes and grave gloveworts to strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. To strengthen named spirits, you'll need ghost gloveworts. Oh, I don't have any ashes equipped.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table, and I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. I can hear it from across the howling and wailing of spirits.
Is she talking about Poop Man? Yeah. Ah, he's no big deal. I'd beat him 1v1. And he won't even talk to me.
I asked you not to disturb me.
Okay, so now I can go get the weapon. So probably the fingers want to talk. Wait, these cost like kind of a lot. But they're probably very good, right? Surely. I think some of it can be good for my build, but it like looks so cool. So even if it's not good, I feel like it's gotta be worth it. That's so many runes though.
Now go for Plateau.
Okay. Also, let's see. Colossal sword. That is what I like to see. And then Lion Greatbow. I didn't know there were great bows, but I guess that makes sense. Okay, we're definitely getting the sword. I need 15 intelligence. Radahn was too smart. He was too smart for me. But I kind of want it. So the defense on it is quite good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy them probably. 9 IQ, yeah. Yeah, I'll get in later. I'm 1 away from Faith being high enough to have the God Slayer Greatsword. But I'll grab it. I do want these.
Now go let the world.
Also, I was expecting her to like give me some lore. But no.
Let the words of
I have 19k. If I use 4 of these, that's probably enough, right? Gamer Wind Bomb is so smelly. Yeah, it is. Okay, Equipment of Champions. That's 12,000. I'm just gonna buy it all. Oh no.
now go forth. Let the world.
1,000. How have the have you been doing runs or just practice? All right, here we go. Equipment, just practice. Makes sense. Come on. Like, this has got to be better. Is it? It's much cooler. Okay, so the twinned armor was very short-lived. Heavy load though. Oh man, wait, this stuff is actually kind of heavy. My goodness. Wait, this guy was so strong. Now what? Oh yeah, if I do this. Wait, it's actually his sword is lighter. Okay, the I feel like the face doesn't really fit. You look like Radahn except 5'2". Oh, come on. Radahn is just weirdly tall, you know? Actually, how tall should I make myself? You just have a second sword, but that's sick. Okay, I mean, I'll be there eventually. Wait, how much equipment? So it needs 15 intelligence. I actually have enough strength. I just need intelligence. Although, yeah, this is a heavy load at the moment. Is this okay? This is even lighter. I can't two-hand here. Yeah, I've got 30 something strength. I've been kind of working out. Yeah, I have 39. Stick with the Godslayer Greatsword. Yeah, I probably will. For now, because I'm like one level away. But... okay, he totally said that... oh... that's what he said. Also, did I just never go to this tree? That's what he said. Interesting. Yeah, I thought that red mark was the other spot, like the sending gate that took me to Garang. This is sick. I just need to... and this armor is so good. Yeah, do I just get rid of... oh, but the jump slash is so nice. But yeah, I could do... that is such a large increase. Stamina recovery speed. But jump slashes are good. There are too many talismans I want to equip. You can trade turtle. Wait, what did I just trade? Jump slash. Actually, yeah, how much of an increase is this? It's really good. I definitely find myself using jump slashes a lot. I've got the whole playthrough with the green turtle talisman, so I don't actually know how big of a difference it makes. But we'll see. Yes. Turtle's best boy. 15%. Alright. Okay, so for now... oh, I just realized I'm literally like one strength away from being able to actually wield the grafted blade greatsword. I'm gonna go to the tree. I think I should do Castle Redmane's boss. I'll go do that. Once I say hi to the air trio. I feel like I'm gonna be so tanky. Now that I have... Wait, spiked, cracked tier? Is there no, Is there no boss at this spot? I see you. Come on. Ground slam? Wait, you can... This is like Mario. Okay, so if I go to Redmane Castle, he drops a big sword. Pause champ. Love me a big sword. Halo OST, yeah. Give me the lore on that. Would Master Chief be able to beat Radahn?
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't get it.
May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time I went on. May we meet again, if the... It's time I... May we meet...
Alright, I mean, if it's time for you to go, then why not go? Yeah, what's up, Wriggle? Gotta reload the area. It's time. Just working on a thumbnail. Good luck. Okay, but now I'm like Radahn, so a bit of a big deal. Misbegotten warrior. And a Crucible Knight. can stagger him. Oh. He just stabbed me. He just stabbed me again. Oh no. There we go. Ruin's Greatsword. I have heard of this from my brothers. All right, let's see. Okay, but you need intelligence. Can we please stop requiring any smarts? I would like to be a big dumb brute, I guess. Swinging large sword. 50 strength required. Sheesh. That's the weapon you used on your first playthrough? Wait, why did it drop this? I feel like we normally... Like, you get the weapon that the person was using. I don't remember... The sword doesn't actually look that big. But maybe it's just the armor I'm wearing. And I'm just used to large swords. Hey, what's up, Chris? It's got a cool Ash of War, Wave of Destruction. If only I could see what it actually does. Let's see. So, level up. That only gave me 16k. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Inventory. So this is how many? 3,000. Wait, do I have enough? 22k. Surely, right? Wait, 44? Level up 47, so I need 3k more. All right, so now... Nope. I almost threw right there. I'm starting to believe. Equipment. That is sick. Now that is cool. The sword's not bad. How can you see that and say, yeah, it's not bad? As if that's not the coolest thing I've ever done in this game. Leveling Faith will be important for this sword to be really strong. Oh, that is a little unfortunate. Gives a 20% boost to damage and fire damage. Oh, also, I don't really have a lot of FP, which might be kind of relevant. Nah. FP is for chumps. You're right. If only you had the intelligence for the Ruins Greatsword, yeah. At this point, I guess I can start trying to level Int. Maybe. Do I have the Int tier just to try it out? I don't think I do. Unless I do. Yeah, I have the Faith one. You have a drink to make you smarter? I feel like that's cheating. Or the talisman. Oh wait, I actually do have a... Hold up. Equipment. Talisman. I can get to 12. Okay, what if I do this? They do this. Then like... Wait, what? Does that increase my int? It does. Hold up. Yeah, that's what happens when you use all 9 of your intelligence. You can come up with some pretty cool strats. Yeah, 100% of my brain, which my brain is admittedly fairly small in this build. 9 IQ, no, that's more like 15, I think. Do a charged R2. Wait, is that just a thing? This is kind of sick. This is very cool. Oh, I could try. Wait. Where is it? Or much intelligence do I need? Is the effect worn off? I am General Radahn. Oh, yeah, that chunks my FP bar. Oh, have a good night, Zist. Turning his back on the Godslayer Greatsword. Ah, dude, I leveled up Faith just to get some other cool swords that both... Okay, this was a mistake, maybe, because these both scale on intelligence. So I feel like I put so many points into Faith. If you actually want to use these big int swords, you might want to respec into some mind as well. Yeah. Because my FP bar is just like gone. Yeah, I can respec. Ugh, that is a that is an emote for sure. Kind of gross. Okay, if I do this, there we go. I'm glad you noticed, Noman. I am, in fact, Radahn. Although, I can't use his sword, because he was actually kind of smart. Not like that smart, but he wasn't dumb. What's up, Julep? Okay, so... I should go fight something. I guess I could go to the hole. There's also this thing. I don't know how to get here, though. Just from, like, looking at the map. Yo, what's up, Danny Man? I look like Ganondorf. That is a compliment. Yeah, you got the flowing red hair. Okay, I should go here, because I don't know if I have... Air tree. Wait, did I not get a... I didn't get a Sight of Grace? Do you imagine? I feel like I'd be a better streamer if I looked like Ganondorf.
This way. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Yes, the festering bloody finger. Yeah. I feel like what I'm missing right now is some grace. So why is the... Oh, there it is. The lighting here is kind of whack. Oh. What is that? Bunch of floating rocks. That's probably where I'm supposed to go. You've made a diagram about plat wind bombs. Would I like to see? Sure. Boss champ. Wait, what kind of diagram? At first I read that as like I made a Venn diagram. I was a little confused. Oh, my... Yeah, I didn't level up my weapon. Which I should probably do. Ah, that was blood. Bloody slash. I feel like that's messed up. Alright, let's see this diagram. Bridge wind bomb, gamer wind bomb, canal. Bridge wind bomb, gamer wind bomb, canal. Oh, is this that like you can have two but you can't have all three? Like working at the same time? Yeah. Well, if you can only pick a few, then you'd probably want... the Dectus Medallion on the left. Yo, wait, that's sick. I can actually use the lift now. Canal's not working anymore. Wait. That's not great. So Why am I jumping down? What is the point? Why is this helpful? It's okay, you just gotta do the inputs fast. I feel like that one's not too bad. Like it'll be working again. As long as you have like gamer wind bomb working, it's probably a harder one to get down anyway. I'm kind of surprised I was able to land on that. Is this how I get there? Does sprinting make you jump higher? You don't think so? Okay. Ooh, we made it. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Easy parkour. Watch there be like nothing here. That'd be kind of funny. But like only kind of. I was really hoping I'd be rewarded with a little goodie, maybe. Alright, well. That's fine. There was nothing there. Yo, Emerald, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Welcome in, everybody. Some Sonic Unleashed. That's the werewolf run, right? Yeah, well, you've come to the right place, because I can also be a wolf. But yeah, I hope the stream was fun. The runs were good. How's Elden Ring? It's fantastic. I just beat General Radahn, and I've now taken his equipment. Also, look at this. I just got this sword. Well, I got this sword yesterday, but I finally can use it. Isn't that so cool? But I do need to go and level it up. It is level 1 right now. Ah, yeah, Starscourge. You eventually want to play it? Yeah, it's sick. would definitely recommend.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Let's see. So I can strengthen this. Oh, I don't have the runes. Let's see. Been learning Unleashed any percent. A lot of jazz music. Always love a game with good tunes. 8. Sure, that's probably good.
Back already.
Yeah, you're gonna want to see Noman's character. Five? Wait, I only have 2 of those. Oh, hello, Dakotes. Yeah, I fought Radahn. I forget who else. I guess that was probably the big one that I fought. And then miscellaneous others. 14. These are how many runes?
Back already. No matter.
But actually, if I only had 2 of those, I don't know if I should have used it on this sword. I mean, I can get more later. Battle Mage, huge. I did, yeah, that was pretty huge. Wait, why are you guys acting like that was a big deal? Wasn't that the guy that I should have probably fought before Margit? You think he wasn't a big deal? Didn't I like 4-shot him? You'll definitely get more? Okay. So now it's like actually strong. Also, is it stronger than... Probably not. Whatever. How could I disrespect Mr. Huge? My bad. Yeah, that's on me. I just didn't know. Your magnum opus. Yeah, the thing is, Noman couldn't even deal with how ugly his character was. That's why he stopped playing. Let's see, split damage is definitely, or is generally worse. But in the case of the Godslayer, it's just a good weapon. Okay. And hey, if I'm trying to slay gods, then it's literally in the name. Wait, is there somewhere I'm supposed to be going other than the floating rocks? Or I guess, is there somewhere I want to be going right now? I'd probably just go there. I guess I could use the lift. The Dectus lift thing. You want to do a dual wield bonk build? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I feel like I could almost do it. But this this sword looks really cool. So I put in some faith. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Wasn't I supposed to talk to Clyde? He's somewhere, I guess. Mistwood Ruins? Have I been here? Oh, hello bear. Bye. Yeah, I think that was the place I went to first time. He's in the crater? Okay. Yeah. Oh, what if I fight a bear? Well, not this one. What if I had a big bear with the black flame? Alright, well, that bear is probably also pretty low level because of the area I'm in. But I feel like I'd have to go somewhere else or maybe use my other weapon for a comparison.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Sucker?
You've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Yeah,
Well,
I guess.
That's fair. No. The help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Wow.
Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Wait, didn't I just do that?
Was remarkable. The knight commander dead. Already. Well, a blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say. Fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's you.
Lame.
Right then. Time for me. I've much to do. First, I'll have to What's that look? Well, under the Erdtree, commingling with the demi, even the vulgar shall not be left behind. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Ah, yes. Would you like to enter? I see bright things in your... Enter into my service and learn. Who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours.
Will return? Wait, is it not?
A fine accord, is it not?
I thought I already had it.
Very well. I knew I saw. I shall await. We shall hold the ceremony for your knighting there. I see great things ahead of us. Right there, I've much. Right there, I've much to do.
Wait, why is it all like golden? Bonus runes? It's a random event, so every mob you kill gives bonus runes. Interesting. Yeah, I feel cool. He's gonna be at the fort. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably right. I didn't kill many NPCs, but Kenneth deserved death. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Kenneth hate in the chat. I guess we'll see. Is it warranted? Stop yelling at me. We're evil? Oh no. Well, you know, I'm fine with being evil. Here we go.
I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for one must be found. With haste. And not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
That should be me.
I'm sorry to have lifted, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood, as the great Kenneth Height issues his. But now, I must begin my for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins.
I'm right here.
I must begin my for a true.
You should knight him. One of those, yeah. If you kill him, you cancel a whole quest. Okay. I won't kill him yet. Dude, isn't this cool? Am I gonna die by doing this? Oh, I didn't die. Shocking. Okay, so the hole. I can probably get there from this side. They really don't. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to get there over here. And then there's certain drops where it's like the one in the tower yesterday. It's like, oh yeah, clearly that's gonna kill me, but it's got a breakable platform, so it's not gonna kill me. There's a traitor taken care of. Wait, what? Why? Did he kill somebody? I played Knights of the Republic. I have not. I haven't really played too many games. Hello, Juju. Can you tell me what? I feel like it depends. Is that Radahn armor? Yeah. Hold up. Be time for some parkour. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, I was gonna parkour that, but it's fine. I don't think there's anything there anyway. Okay, but like, where did this place even come from? This is just like a hole in the ground. Was Radahn like holding back a large city? It crashed down. Yeah, kinda. Wait, like, like actually? What is this? Oh. Whoa, I just got... Huh? Is preventing this place from being active or accessible? Yeah, that makes sense. It was underground and then, yeah, okay. Oh wait, that's a material. But it seems like Ronnie kind of knew that this would happen. Makes you wonder who this Ronnie person is. Do I just jump down? weird looking people. They got frostbite. Inflicting arrows. Grace, let's go. Goodness gracious. Yeah, 13k, not nearly enough. Oh, a bell bearing. Also, apparently those, where are they? Glove work? That's for leveling up spirit. No, summons. Seems like it could be cool if I was using them. Somewhat useful. Because I kind of just pick them up because they're there. Turns out they actually do something in-game. Who would have thought? What if you had the same game, but instead they have a setting where you can auto pick up things on the ground? Just by like running near it. There's a mod for that. I am not surprised. So why is there something like growling? Yo, what's up, XenoF? Looking awfully handsome today. I'm glad you noticed that I'm looking very tall. I'm basically Radahn. Peak form. Okay, have I done everything here? I think so. This is where I came from. Yeah. Not rewarded. Am I running Cheers of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild today? I already ran Breath of the Wild for a bit today. This was like 4 hours or something before switching. Oh, yeah, I've been here. Surely there's something. If I follow this. Oh. Stake of America. Oh, interesting. Funny. Why is there a boss fight? Oh, okay. Calm down. Some say this next boss is a big noob. Yeah, well, people say a lot of things. The most ugly? Okay, well, there's some pretty ugly things in this game. It's true, though. All right, I'll take your word for it. You're not ready for the ugliness. Oh, I guess not. Everybody seems to think I'm not ready This is a very, very large, like, archway. Just one of these guys? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, you guys are funny. Real clowns, aren't you? Oh, he uses the thing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Nope. This move is kind of hard to use. Oh, he's got flasks? Okay, hopefully he doesn't have, like, as many as I do. Yeah, what's Radahn doing down here? He's looking a little small today. Is that what I sound like? You had a rando seed where Radahn actually was in this arena? That'd be scary. Okay, but what if they just put him in like a super small area? Okay, that guy wasn't that ugly. Come on. Like, let's be real. Maybe if it was the imp head, like my previous drip was pretty bad. But now I'm like looking good, you know? Big glow up. Weak foe ahead. Bunch of comedians, honestly. Thinks he's dripped out. That's because I am. I bet you wouldn't say that to Radahn, you know? You wouldn't say, you don't have any drip. Because he'd probably just kill you. What level am I? Like 90, I think. There's gonna be nothing here. No way. Is there actually nothing here? No. Okay, that's even worse than nothing. There was a dead end. Also, can I jump down that? I have to go all the way back. So let's see, jumping down. I feel like I don't make that. Also, I don't see a reason to do that. Oh, have a good night, Mikey. Hopefully tomorrow you wake up and have all 3 wind bombs. Dude, this is sick. Why is this place so cool? Why are there stars underground? Not from here. I would imagine not. I'll watch the lore vids later. Oh, Somber Smithing Stone 5. I was saying I didn't have that many of those. Dude, I kind of want to use the Ruins Greatsword. Oh, whoops. Because it's got like that giant, what is it, Wave of Destruction? That looks sick. Also might be easier to use than this one's skill, because it's like, it's so slow. Wait, is that the god skin? Oh, hello again, Gravel. I am in fact still alive. Definitely don't jump down there. Wait, I can use Torrent. Neat. Haven't been able to sleep all night. Hope you can get some rest. This is just like that other place. Guess what? I'm lighting flames again. Is it Siofra River? Oh, but these guys are like real. Lord of Blood, your eminence. I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Buddy, I don't think they want you. Sometimes you gotta take the L. Okay, I think there's probably Grace here, right? I should touch. Let's calm down. Oh, have a good night, Contra. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. And thank you, of course, for watching. Acquire materials. The Hollowhorn Grounds. Where there's a deer. I have to light the flames before I can fight the deer. But I would like to find a little bit of grace, perhaps. Surely. Have I crafted it all? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I have. Wait, oh, that was probably one of the flames, right? Yeah. I think that's why I would go here. Not just to kill. I'm not just killing without purpose, you know? Wait, is that another deer? Huh? Shining horned headband could be cool. I mean, it's probably not better, but that is kind of cool. Okay. That means I could probably fight this deer somehow. Right? But all the torches here are lit, so... No, dude, that was so close to actually working. Did I run out of stamina there? I was trying to like sprint. To all the way back here. Buddy. How's it going, Song? I should kill the little wolves. Potentially. It's not too much trouble. It might be kind of troublesome. There we go. Wait, was that not an enemy? Or that, like, that wasn't even a named fight. We're just fighting those normally. Just woke up. Nice. Oh wait, I don't really need that. Far beneath, Battle Mage huge. Yeah, of course. I didn't know what I was talking about when I was saying he sucked or whatever. Wait, was Battle Mage huge, like a great enemy? He's legendary. Yep. I have a feeling he wasn't legendary, but I don't remember. Hello, Cream. No. Although, yeah, I actually have been going for a while. Wait, it's already 2:30? Last time I looked at the clock, it was like 1:20, I think. How many tries to kill the boss for this weapon? I don't remember. It was like a handful. I want to say somewhere between 5 and 10. And by that I mean the death counter is 1, therefore I didn't die, right? Okay, they're actually giving me Somber Smithing Stone 5 now. Never played Souls games, even though you have 1 through 3 and Bloodborne. What's the best game route? I don't know. You'd have to ask somebody else. Because this is my first Souls game, I guess. Was that in today's VOD? I think it was in yesterday's. Near the end. Oh, actually, I feel like I remember watching my brother do this parkour. And I forget what was on the other side. Oh, 48k. I should actually go level up. It's kind of rude. They didn't give me a site of grace that's like super close. Go there later. Yes, the ancestral infant's head. Wait, what? Was that what I... Wait, that was like a... one of these things. Right? Or did I see that wrong? Yeah, there it is. Uses FP to spray spirit vapor. Weird. Oh yeah, the horse in this game is so much better than like... Let's just jump in. Than say like Epona or horses in Breath of the Wild. Fat vape clouds. Yep. That's what I'm playing Elden Ring for. That's why this game is rated M. Yeah, like, was that worth it? I feel like that was kind of a lot of parkour for something that didn't seem that great. I mean, it was worth it because it was fun, but... Okay, I was thinking, like, did I miss a very obvious site of grace? But no, this one is kind of out of the way. Yeah, like, horses in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are just not... Like, it's funny because Tears of the Kingdom, oh wait, I should level up. Made horses even less useful. And they were already not that useful. Okay, so what did I want to level at this point? I think I'm gonna go strength, maybe. Wait, strength doesn't even... Did it already hit the cap? Maybe endurance could be good. Discovery. I'll go with strength, I guess. For 12. Oh, I should also look at the flame thingy. Incantation, maybe? I'm probably just gonna respec, right? Later, so it doesn't matter too much. Or does it? It doesn't. You're right. Yeah. Okay, I gotta find the... Wait. Maybe I have all the flames. Oh, I think I do. Yeah, okay. Oh, GG, we got him. Did he just teleport away? Why? Oh, that was a chunk. Okay, but is it worth it? Because I think I just like hit him and it deals enough damage to be more worth it than okay. There we go. Legend Felled. Let's go. Yeah, that's on the same tier as the Battle Mage Huge. That was kind of neat. It's one of the bosses for all bosses. Is all bosses not all bosses? Oh, hello, and hamburger. Good morning. That was super effortless. Yeah, that was not too bad. Boss instead of mini boss. Right. You gave me 24k. That's not bad. Abandoned merchant. Wait. No. Is this? This is just the upper area. Oh, no way. That makes sense. He noticed. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, I did. Very observant. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, why is it turning me towards the like middle? Like right there. Does this game have like a system to try and get you to not die? I feel like I'm like turning the corner. Wait, does it have a thing to auto turn the corner? Like I'm trying to hold straight. Like right here. It just turns the camera. Okay, but I think that was all I could do there. Let's hold. Jump down here. Celestial Dew. Clarifying Horn Charm. Greatly raises focus. Currently, I still don't really... I guess I could check. I could read the description of what focus does. That probably would be good to do. But it's not strength, so who needs it? Resistance to sleep and madness. Oh, actually I did read the description at some point. I just forgot. Yeah, no, I remember that now. Any new story bosses today? Yeah, I beat Radahn. Which was rather neat. But he was the only one, I think. They... Okay, so that's how you get here, I guess, if you don't use the teleporter. Not that that's super helpful, because I've already been here. Yeah, that's the one... with the gravity magic. Was very cool. Okay, so I've done that now. Wow. It is almost 3 though, so I should probably call it. And next time I go this way. I gotta hit somebody with that. Because that move is so cool. But let's see. Time to find somebody to raid. But yeah, that was fun. I've been really enjoying, I mean, like, okay, I streamed for 9 hours yesterday, and I streamed for 9 hours today. I have a feeling I might be enjoying Elden Ring a little bit. But yeah, thank you all for watching. To me, slamming my keyboard, is it? There's no way it was that loud. Good morning, Chaotic. Well, I guess it's only like 3 a.m. still. Gotta go back to sleep. Yeah, I am nocturnal. Oh, hello, Cosney. But I will send you guys over to Cell. For some Mario Maker 2. Cell is quite chill. So enjoy the stream. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more No Amiibo. I mean, what, today? Okay, so today I got a Plat PB, and I had some other runs that were like on pace, but couldn't quite clutch anything out, so we'll try again. But yeah, I think we'll get this, like, the run that I'll be satisfied with for No Amiibo pretty soon. But yeah, I always say, like, give Cell, oh, I guess give Cell some good luck, because she seems to be doing some hard levels or something. But yeah, catch you guys next time. Bye.